Alright, motherfucker, listen up. This is for the fucking homies steady giving no fucks. If you wanna join the party, put your middle fingers up. And when the music fucking hits, you better jump, jump, jump. Alright, mother.
Right now, 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 right now.
Salute, gang. How y'all doing this morning? How you guys doing? You guys doing good? Doing well? I hope you guys had a good night's rest. Hanging out. Have y'all seen the hypocrisy in this shit yet? Oh boy, dude. I hadn't watched 10 minutes of Toddy and I seen right through what she's doing, bro. Right through it. Last night, she's over here on a whole new channel trying to get a whole new channel monetized, kind of using the Whittakers name to do that too. Yep. Yep. And then she uses my name and shit stirs, right? And then she comes up here this morning to talk about it again. Again. Even after hearing that I said last night that I told that old crazy lady I don't want to come to her house, she comes up here and tells everybody that I'm a bully. Let me show y'all, because I'm gonna go ahead and bring this shit up. She's definitely grifting. Definitely, bro. She just wants to be a part of what's going on with the Whittakers, even though there's nothing else for her to be a part of. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing, bro. She just wants to talk about it in hopes that you guys will help her out or give her views. And I know it. I know it. But let me go ahead and bring it up because I think it's good that we have these discussions, because over there she can run the program, right? Over there she can run the program. And I want you guys to see how quick her little attitude started changing. Okay? I want y'all to see that. She went over there and started making videos saying I threatened that woman. Oh, you did. You did. Yeah, but you're taking it out of context and you know it. You know it. You know it, bro. It's pretty funny. I'll drop in a little bit. I'll drop it. I'm going to go through what she's got to say because I got some things to rebuttal. Let's do that. Let's do that, y'all. Now, I'm going to tell you that last night she told Phil that, well, you usually have to wait a little bit, and then about a couple months in, you find out who really people are. So she was insinuating that I was a bad person and here to like do what with the Whittakers? Do what with them? Like when you see it, you'll see that they're bad people, right? Yeah, he's a bully. He's this. Woman, I was just on your platform just like a week ago. So you obviously didn't think I was a bully then, and I didn't do a damn thing all the way up until Kathy. And then now all of a sudden, all you got to do is say, well, if you got to make it, you're just full of shit. You're full of shit. And I implore you to bring your ass over here because I ain't going over there. I don't want shit to do with it. Watch. I'm going to show y'all the hypocrisy in this. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you how everything that they're doing, and they know it's wrong, they throw the word opinion at. Well, it's just my opinion. Well, when I am allowed to have my own opinion, as soon as they use the word opinion, they know they're in the wrong, guys. That's the truth. As soon as they use the word opinion, they know they are in the wrong. I will debate this broad any day of the week, dude. Any day of the week. Because where is Justin? Where is Justin? Where's Justin? Where is Justin, man? because you brung him up here and shared a fucking phone call from Betty. You're up here saying, I don't want to share Patrick's messages. I don't want to share things but you do. But you do. Let's do it. Let's do it, y'all. Y'all, I want to start from the very beginning.
It's I don't know, probably a half a foot of snow on the ground here. But it's snow, it's not like ice, so that's okay. So you guys could hear me or you can't hear me. Somebody tell me if you could hear me or if I'm just talking to myself. Let me know if you could hear me or if I'm just talking to myself. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Why wouldn't they be able to hear you? Things don't reset, man.
Hey.
Things
So
don't reset on your computer system. She just went live last night talking about me. She probably shut down her live, started it back up today. Things don't just reset. Like, do you hear me come on here every day and go, check, microphone check? Y'all hear me? You guys hear me?
Say good
Oh, we're going
morning
to start doing
everybody.
opinions now. Oh, we're going to get real opinionated,
I
y'all.
wanted to talk about things, but I also want to make boundaries. So, you know, everybody's entitled to their opinion. It's the way you go about expressing your opinion.
Hold on. It's a way you go about expressing your opinion. The way you go about expressing your opinion. Well, Kitty, hello there. Good morning to you too. See how upset they get, bro? They get mad, bro. They get mad when they're brung. They did the same thing to me, trying to hold my feet to the fire about Patrick, but they don't do a fucking thing. And people try to hold their fucking feet to the fire, and they go, oh, block them, guys, block them. Yeah, that's the way I'm going to get you up off this content, because this is bullshit what y'all are doing, and you freaking know it. You know it.
If people can't do it with any kind of good argument,
you come give me a good argument. Come give me a good argument. So you're allowed to trash me with no good argument and say that, oh, she was only joking about the ED thing. You took it too harshly. Lady, it was 3 days before I responded to it. 3 days before I responded to Kathy. And it was those 3 days in a row she kept sending people over to bash my channel, kept talking shit about me to her live chat. Yes, that's true. Very much true. But you don't care to know that, do you, Toddy? Because I know you don't get to the heart of the information. Because if you get to the heart of the information, you kind of kill the story, don't you? Because it brings out the real truth in it. Yeah, it kills your little story of keeping things going. You see, that's the problem. You want to keep things going so that it puts paper in your pocket. That's how foul you are. And I know you are.
I'm deleting those people. You can have an opinion. Of course you can. But imagine going into somebody's job and cursing them out. Now, I know that happens a lot because we.
Oh, wait. So you mean this is your job, but it's not my job, is it? You see what I'm saying? Rules for thee, but not for me. We discussed this last night, right? Rules for thee, but not for me. Oh, it's fucking great, y'all. These women are fucking lost.
We see it. We see how people in society behave. I'm just going to say I'm not going to deal with it, you know?
Well, this isn't society. This is the internet. If you can learn to separate those two, it would be mighty great of you. Yeah, I think you're like really, really, really caught up in trying to make the most money you can off YouTube, Toddy, because it's kind of obvious. You're here building yet another channel to be monetized, and you keep throwing the Whittakers name in it to get the views for it. You do. And then last night you tried to use what me and Kathy were going through because you think you can butt your nose in something that doesn't even have nothing to do with you. Nothing. Because why? You're a fucking drama queen. That's what you are. You are a drama queen and you're a drama channel. You're not trying to get to any of the truth. Because the truth, you can't handle the truth. You know why? Because it puts ends to the story. Because if they accept truths, then they can't keep going on with the bullshit. Can't keep going on with the bullshit. I heard her say that I missed an opportunity with Patrick. Well, it's funny coming from the person that missed an opportunity. And how you going to say I missed an opportunity when you don't know if I talk to Patrick here today, tomorrow, next week? Y'all just make up and say things that fly out of your mouth without critical thinking.
If my opinion's wrong, then allow me to be wrong.
Oh, but I can't. I have a guest up here to talk to him, and you don't like what they say, but it makes me wrong. Yeah, you made videos about it. How I should have come at him harder and all this, and this. Where is Justin at? Where's Justin? Where's Justin? Because I hear a lot of bullshit coming out of y'all mouths.
If my opinion's right, or if it seems to be right over the course of time.
Over the course of time. What does that mean, dude? None of your opinion has been right other than that Patrick owes them money and they should pay them money. We all agree on that. What else do you want? And then she even goes into saying that I was right in that, but yet I didn't handle him right. Huh. It's kind of hypocritical, bro.
Then okay. And if it's wrong, that's okay. Because guess what?
Took a shot at Lady K too.
I am not a robot. I am not going to get everything right.
That's what they're trying
There's
to do. There's
things that I'm passionate
That's
about.
what they're trying to do. They're trying to paint me to be this bad person because I got involved with this Whittaker content. They're trying to paint me to be a bad person because I'm done. Y'all fucked with me, yo. Y'all fucked with me. I don't know you people. And especially the one that remains faceless over there, but makes all kind of crazy accusations about people. Yeah, you remember the Amish dude, John Mass, that came down there? She's got a video up even acting like that man was a chomo and there was some big sex ring going on for Timmy. Get the fuck out of here. That's not an opinion, dumbass. And by the way, still nothing edited on my live streams either. Still nothing edited out of my live streams. She said that I threatened her, but then she told Toddy, hold on. She said that I threatened her. And then she said she had the screenshots of me doing so, but taking it out of context. And then Kathy went back over there and told her on her page that I took the stuff out of the video. So how do you have screenshots if I took it out? See, y'all just be saying anything and y'all try to act like, well, it's just my opinion. Well, it's my opinion that you guys are grifting off the Whittakers. It's very much my opinion. And I see it. And I'm not going anywhere.
Stand up for, and you know, the ignorance, and I know there's only some of you. So I'm not addressing everybody here.
They're usually,
because I know the majority of
you know what I'm gonna see? You know what I'm gonna say? I've watched these people turn into doing what I do since I've been here. They have. They've started talking about my talking points. They have. They weren't doing this when I got here. They weren't doing content like this at all when I got here. They were just rumbling and fucking talking just like they are now. Just over there giving opinions over and over every day. Over and over and over. The same opinion. And then they'll switch that opinion if the truth comes out. They'll say, well, I was just giving I must have been wrong.
of people understand
they
that
not
it's a complex world that we live in.
Except
so full transparency. Patrick,
full transparency,
texted me this morning, and he was pretty upset with what I had said about him. And we went back.
Patrick, good for you, Patrick. We're over it, bud. We're over it, and we're taking a stance. Period. Y'all are up here fucking trashing these people, bro, talking mad shit about them, and you don't even know anything. You're not even at ground zero, and you guys haven't lifted a foot or a finger to try to get to know anything. Y'all just make y'all assumptions and hope that everybody else believes the same way you believe. That's called an echo chamber. Y'all are wanting to create echo chambers. That way, when they come into your platform, they can say anything in the world about the Whittakers, but you don't stop them. You don't change their minds. You just let them keep saying it. You just let people keep saying it over a family that is not even verbal all the way. These people aren't even verbal, but yet they're going around saying that Timmy said that he got hit and people are attacked. None of them could say anything. Y'all just going off of whatever you think, man. Yeah, I seen Toddy's Phil didn't agree with her and she started shifting the conversation on him. I seen that. I watched it, bro. And I also watched several videos on that page where she uses the Whittakers name involved in it. She's just trying to get another channel monetized, bro. It's 3 channels monetized, bro. You can't talk about all these things on one channel. You can't? Oh, I know, because you're a fucking loser, bro. You're a grifter.
For a little bit.
That's my opinion.
And I told Patrick, I still don't feel the same way that I feel about you. I mean, I still think that you didn't.
I got a channel over there right now, sitting with 3,000 subs or close to 3,000. All I need is the watch hours again because I removed a bunch of videos that were keeping it from being monetized. All I got to do is start creating content over there and put the Whittakers fucking shit in it, and people will watch it. People will give me the watch hours, and I'll have it monetized again. But do you see me doing that? I don't. And I'm going to prove it to you. Yep. If you guys haven't subscribed to this channel, please do so. Right? Please do so. Please subscribe over there because if anything happens to this channel by means of trolling or whatever, I'll be over here. Let's see here. I'll be on this channel. Shout out to China, baby. More attorney fees and commissary. Commissary.
Right now, 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 right now. Right now, right now.
All right, man. I'm going to take you over here to show you that I'm not lying. I don't have to come on here and lie to people. I told people exactly who I was when I came on here. Told people exactly who I was. What's it got? 2.99K subscribers. 2.99K. Yep. I could have this thing going right now. Right now. I could just start throwing Whittaker content on there and get it monetized, but I'm not. So you guys got to see past all this. You got to look at what these creators are really doing. Because that's what she's doing. That's what she's doing. Thank you, China baby. That's exactly what she's doing. And then she's gonna have the nerve to say, I can't have an opinion, or I should have done better with Patrick. Well, you should have too. You should have too.
Do this way and ... But I think that it shows really poor character that you're not paying the Whittakers after you said that you'd pay the Whittakers. I have a choice in life. I could go.
Yeah, I mean, everybody knows that. Everybody knows he needs to pay the Whittakers. We're not disagreeing with that, right? But god damn, how many times you gonna have to come up here and say it? How many times is that going to be the basis of all your content? Before you start to look like the horrible person, Toddy. Before you look like the person that's grifting off of everyone, Toddy. Because that's what you're doing.
Go through life and it not mean anything, or it could mean something. And what it means to me is very private, right? Like I wouldn't go into your world and say,
bro, this is not world. She's up here online all day, 24/7, talking. Go out in the real world. If we're going to judge character, that's the first thing I'm going to judge. The fact that you spend all your life on here tells me that you don't have much of one outside of this. I got to get up and go to work every day because I've got to pay for my taxes. I've got to pay for my rent. I got to pay for my place to stay, my 2 trucks. I got to pay for all that. Because I'm not going to come on here and I'm not going to rely on you guys as viewers and supporters to do that. I'm not. And I never will. I'll work for my living, thank you. I appreciate the supporters, I truly do. But that's not what I'm here for, y'all. And I've said this 1,000 times. See, now they're over there discussing. I don't know if all that money's gone. I don't know. But you were saying that it might have been. It probably is. He probably spent it. He's out buying copper tubs.
So just because somebody's up here, and I'm not up here, I'm in a fucking camper in New York State as I'm navigating my own life and what I want to do with it. Okay. But that doesn't mean because I put myself out there that people could just do whatever they want. They can't. We still live in this world.
Nobody's done
So those
nothing
people
to
that don't know
nobody.
how to
What are you
comment
talking about?
or are
You're
just gonna
talking
be
about
negative
something that's
and call
apples and oranges. Nobody's done nothing to nobody. This is ridiculous.
me names, you're gone. I don't fucking care. I honestly don't.
All you
I don't.
names, who's even called you a name? People are checking you on what you put out. You got up there. Hold on. Y'all came up here and said, AD wasn't harsh enough on Patrick. Y'all wasn't harsh enough on Justin. And then you released phone calls of Betty of his fake ass recording phone calls of her. And then you think that that's giving out information to people. But then our creators that find out Justin is lying, y'all just glaze over them because you know why you didn't want to talk about that? Lady K called him out long before he went on Toddy's page or after he went on Toddy's page. Lady K called him out after that, right? Start showing the receipts of him deleting things on Facebook. Where's the receipt going to New York? Why did you go to New York? I can't answer those questions. But yet you come up here and you tell me that I missed an opportunity. No, ma'am, I didn't miss no opportunities. Patrick is directly involved in the story that we are talking about, right? Right? Directly involved. Not somebody that's trying to get involved in it and trying to act like they're some fucking savior. No, I don't care to involve those people because you know what? You're creating a soap opera about it and you're just doing it for clicks and views. I know you are. I'm gonna end up exposing
those
y'all as
subscribers.
grifters.
I've been through this rodeo before.
But look,
and I'm not
but when I say that I've been through this rodeo before, I'm bragging. I'm wrong. It's a flaw in my character. I'm mean, right? That's what they say. That's exactly what she says, bro. It's a flaw in my character for being mean. But it's not for you, right? It's not a flaw in your character, is it?
Go through it again. I'm just going to nip it in the bud this time. So somebody wrote something as stupid as, man, you just had AD on your channel. Like, you're not loyal.
Yeah, we know you're not loyal, Toddy. We know that.
So in other words,
I don't care if you're loyal to me or not. I didn't ask you to be loyal to me. I didn't ask you to give me a dime. I just said, yeah, I'll go over there. But God damn, it shows your character, bro. Are we talking about character? So if we're talking about character, why would you do that to somebody? Why would you bring them up on your platform and just because they didn't ask the questions you wanted me to ask, and I never even spoke to you about it, you start trying to trash me? Oh, see how it's rules for thee and not for me? Oh, you hypocritical ass women, bro.
You know, Jamie and I are friends, right? Jamie, Milk Honey and Mayhem, and I are friends. And I don't want to go into great detail or anything, but and I'm sure that I do things or I've been short with Jamie on the phone or whatever.
Apples and
sure
oranges, bro.
That there
Apples
are times she says
oranges.
She's having a bad day.
Thank you, Kathy.
Nobody's allowed to. So in other words, I should co-sign somebody because either they've been on my channel or they've been my friend or even family.
Why would you have them on your channel if you weren't co-signing them? Just for what? Clicks and views. Trying to garner the people that watch me to watch you. That's what you were doing. And I know that. because you come up with this, let's contact the APS people and try to get a Thanksgiving for the people that were taken. That was utterly ridiculous to do of you. And I don't care if you try to act like I'm trying to do the right thing for them. You can say that all you want, but I know better. You're just trying to play like this I'm good card. You know, I've heard a lot of shit with you in this Gypsy Rose case. I have. And I'm not very fucking fond of it at all. I'm not at all. I'm not fond of it at all with what you did and who you fucking got involved with at all.
I should co-sign bad behavior.
What's
No,
bad behavior?
You got the
What's bad behavior? You guys can criticize me. You guys can have your opinions of me. But then when I have my opinion back about you, there's a problem with it. It's just, this ain't about the ED comment. Dude, I got my dick gets right hard anytime I need it to, baby. I don't give a fuck. It's the fact that she kept going and going and going and going and going. Then I fired back.
the wrong person here. And I wouldn't want anybody to co-sign my bad behavior. I want people in my life to help me be a better person.
Oh,
not
man.
to help me be weak.
Ain't that the words that come out of my mouth, y'all? God, they need to stop watching me.
Not to help me cow down. I can do that all on my own. I don't need people to help me do that. But I don't want to surround myself around people that when I do something bad, they pat me on the back and
Hey, Patrick, good for you to reach out to this woman and tell her to stop talking shit about you, because now you're creating yourself a good old-fashioned lawsuit, bro. Let them keep dogging you. Let them keep slandering everything that you've done. Let them keep making stories up, because we're going to record it. We're going to download it. We're going to have it. And you can get a lawsuit, bud. Straight up. You're a very big creator. So guess what? That means you can sue for even more, since all these people want to talk about suing people. Keep up the good work, Patrick.
say, yeah, that's okay.
Stupid
Because
ass.
that's not the person that I want to be.
You guys are dumb up
I
here.
don't want to be that person. I think AD handled the thing with Kathy wrong.
But your character says, I'm going to get involved with it. I'm going to get involved with it, and I'm going to get clicks and views off of it.
And you guys thought it was wrong too, and I'm not again.
Who are you saying, you guys?
Please.
Here we go. Here we go. Speaking for people, bro. Yep. They didn't chase her off the Gypsy Rose saga. She got caught in her bullshit, and she knows it all. She's a know-it-all. Yeah, I heard she's a liar. I heard she got involved with all the people involved with it. Heard she wanted to help a killer. I heard all this shit, bro. She talking about suing me. Come and bring it. Bring it. Bring it, baby. Yeah, but the problem is, Jessica, I get that. What's up, James? I don't care about making comments about me. I can take that, because I'll just throw comments back at you and you'll just get more mad than me. And this will start anyway. That's what happened. I don't care about comments. It's the fact you kept going and going and going. And then y'all came up here and saying Justin knows it all, and Justin's doing this to the family, and Justin's doing that, and y'all better believe him. Even when shown with proof from Lady K, y'all still acted like y'all had a belief in this guy, and that I was wrong for treating him that way. No, it turns out that I was exactly right for treating him that way. But you'll glaze over that, won't you? You'll glaze over that, won't you? You'll glaze over the fact that, hey, I treated Justin exactly how he should have been treated. Because he has nothing to do with this. And you know that. You know that. You guys know that. She threatened to sue a few people over on her other channel. She is all talk. Don't tell me she's a lol cow, bro. She's all talk. Yep. Well, this guy right here ain't all talk.
I was on a live stream. Watson was trying to do that to Lady K. Nobody thought that was okay. Why is it okay? I mean, that's exactly one part of what AD did.
But Kathy did no parts. None. Somebody come get their grandma, bro. James. Somebody come get their grandma, bro. Oh man. They called me a bully, bro, and they started with me. You guys got jokes. This is the same thing that every creator does that gets involved talking shit, bro. Y'all start beefs and can't handle the beefs and then call me a bully.
Right now, 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 right now. Right now.
So she fucking got herself all involved with the Gypsy Rose case. Do we really need her involved with the Whittakers, bro? Like, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, I'm gonna show her. What are you gonna show somebody that
I'm
they
showing
have a
people
different
every day
opinion
now.
than
Watch.
you? That's
Watch.
the way you handle a different opinion.
Watch.
I'm gonna have people go and close down your channel. That's not the way that goes. I told Kathy to put that video up. Put that video back up of the bird video. So I told her to put it back up. Somebody's got a picture of it. Go get it. So it's not that
I don't care.
I go back and forth.
I know.
But if somebody shows me bad behavior, I'm not going to co-sign it because they were on my
I
channel or I
don't
was
need
on
you
their
to co-sign it. I didn't. Why did you butt your fucking stanky ass in it? Why did you butt in it? You took your ass right over there and butted in and then said, I haven't even watched the video. I'll watch it when I get back. It shows you butted in and just wanted to take her side, you weirdo. And I understand why. I get it. You know, I get it. But I ain't backing down from you. I will tear your ass up here. I will call you out for all the grifts you do.
channel or because they're a friend of mine. Because if they're a friend of mine,
You don't
I'd
have
have
any
reached
friends.
out and said, yo, man,
You don't
that's
have
a
any friends.
bad fucking look.
You
That's
don't
a
have
bad
any friends.
fucking look.
You don't have any friends. Having Justin on your channel was a horrible
What
look.
did Kathy do? Tell me, Native.
Where did fucking look at how mad she got about Kathy? Look, listen.
Native Virgo, I'm waiting on your answer.
Listen.
What did she do? What did she do? Tell me. I'm waiting. Tell me. What did she do?
She don't want to hear it.
Because you've been in my messages a lot. You want to come up here and talk
There ain't
to
no
me?
messages.
Would you like
Nobody's
to do that?
messaging you. Please, nobody message, DM, or contact these people nowhere off YouTube. In her comment section, do that. But do not reach out to her about me at all. I don't want nothing to do with these weirdo women. Nothing. I'm going to slay these fucking dragons.
If you could be respectful, let's do it.
Oh, you want respect now? See what I mean? You could be
Rebecca
respectful.
Michelot? I don't know who.
You know, her little buddy was on her live last night on the other channel she's trying to grow off y'all. The other channel she's trying to grow, just doing the same goddamn thing that she does on every channel. The same thing. She's a grifter. She's definitely grifting.
Who are you talking about, Marissa? I don't want to talk about what Rebecca had to deal with messages about her dead grandson. I mean, these are people that have nothing better to do in life.
Oh boy, and you just stuck your nose involved in another piece of drama and then made 2 videos now about it. Then you just made a video last night about it on another channel and come right back to this channel and made a video about it. What's the difference in the 2 channels then, Toddy? Oh, that's right. You're kind of just surfing off this Whittaker content so you can grow another channel and have it monetized. Well, you know what? Once you get one channel taken down, all of them come down because that would be van evasion. So watch what you do up here.
Break it down and give your feedback on Kathy like you did to AD.
Yeah, do that.
Is anybody
She
can
like that.
translate here what I'm supposed to do? Because
Oh, you don't know what that means, Toddy. You don't know what that means. You see how quickly they get like amnesia and they don't know how to create content now? They don't know what they're talking about in chat. What does that mean, guys? I'm talking in another language. He's talking in another language. I can read it just fine. I understand what it means. It means you came after me about the content I make, call me a bully. Why don't you go at Kathy? What is she doing about the Whittakers? What is she doing for that family? besides creating so many different narratives that all these people run with so that you keep going, well, maybe that's your opinion, guys. You're allowed to have your opinion that they think they're pedos. You're allowed to have that opinion, guys. But I'm not going to refute that opinion out of your mind because I want you to keep having that opinion because that opinion makes you keep coming back because I'm allowing you to have that opinion. It's fucking insane, dude. It's insane. I am very good at this. She says she charges for fucking 5 minutes of fucking therapy. You can't give anybody therapy, Toddy. You are not a licensed therapist, young lady or old lady. And that is a fucking crook is what you are. Didn't you have time? Didn't you have something to say about them having Timmy time? But yeah, here you are up here trying to have Toddy time. 5 minutes to become a member. And if you spend $100 of my, if you spend $100 as a member, I'll give you something for, you get 5 minutes of therapy. But you got to spend $100. Guess what? When you're a member over here, you get in the members Discord and you're thrown into a monthly giveaway where I just give cash away. Yeah, you ain't got to buy nothing. You don't have to buy anything because you already bought something called the membership. Now that you're a member, you don't have to buy something else.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. What, that she called him ED?
No. So you guys are glazing over the real big fact. The real big fact. So you didn't play all the shit. You just went through and wanted to play what you had talking points on. And I'm going to come up here and slay you, dragons. I'm going to slay you. Because the fact is, I told you who I am when I came up here. Y'all didn't want to listen. Y'all just let it go in one ear and out the other. I've been saying, go look at my old content. I expose the fake and I congratulate the great. You know what that means? That if you're doing something good up here and you're doing something great up here, I'm going to congratulate it because I'm not a hater. But if you're fake, I'm going to expose it.
Was that it? She and what did she say?
5 minutes of
that
therapy.
He really missed an opportune moment.
How did I miss an opportune moment? That is not what anybody said, you dumbass. Are you fucking stupid? I was scared, huh? I missed an opportune moment. But you can say that about me, but nobody can say that about you. You'll say, well, it was just my opinions. Patrick gave the answer he's given. That's what you said already. The same thing that I say about interviewing Patrick, she's already used and should be just glazed over and not worried about how she handled Patrick, right?
Okay.
But she didn't miss anything.
Let me see what else I could.
She didn't miss anything.
About. Anybody else got something? Please tell me.
That was it. Do you hear that? So now you don't even have nothing of your own. You go to the chat and then say, hey, chat, help me, please. Anybody else got something? This is all I got. You are fucking crazy for fucking with me, boy. You are nuts.
Please tell me
you
what
picked
I'm
the wrong
supposed
fight,
to
lady.
do here. So he missed an opportune moment. She called him ED.
He missed an opportune moment. What the fuck does? I didn't come at nobody for that. When everybody said you missed an opportune moment, you got mad and said, no, you guys are wrong. I just got him up here to talk for you guys so you could see if he's telling the truth or not. But then when I say it, it's rules for thee and not for me. You're all are mad that I'm here. I get that, but I'm not going anywhere. So you might as well get used to it and shut the fuck up because I'm gonna slay anything the slander y'all put out. If y'all get involved with people that ain't got nothing to do with the Whittakers, I'm gonna point it out, bro. Because you're using this family is what you're doing. You're the guys using the family the most now, I see.
Okay.
And you want to know the truth? She's probably made a fucking $5,000 off talking about the Whittakers already. She's probably made $5,000 talking about the Whittakers already, maybe even more. But yet, she's not exploiting them at all, is she? Right? She's not exploiting them. Not at all.
Yeah.
Good morning, everybody.
He could have said, don't call me. I mean, like.
He could have said what? So you're telling me somebody can do things to me, but you're going to tell me how I react? Typical rich of you. So rich of you. I told you who I am. I told you what I do. You don't listen, and then when I do what I say I'm good at doing up here, you cry. You go, bully, bully, bully. Yeah, you got nothing, Toddy.
So that
Toddy, you got nothing. You don't got nothing, man. You don't even know what's really going on, do you? You just stuck your nose in it, and we could tell. We can really see that you just stuck your nose in this. But that's all right, because now you're in mutual combat with it. Now you're in combat with it.
Somebody the right to shut down somebody's channel because they made a joke. He wasn't joking.
I've never made a joke. They can make a joke, but I can't say I made a joke. I told people, don't report her. Keep her up here. That gives me content to roast. Don't report nobody. I'll make her quit talking about the Whittakers one way or the other. You watch.
You don't see the difference here. I don't know what to tell you, Native.
What difference? You didn't say anything. She can say things about me, about him, but he can't say anything back to her. What's up, Primo? Good damn morning to you. Hold on. Shout out, bro. Oh, you want to know something else? I've got a screenshot of that Justin dude and the Curious Soul Deep Dive lady on a video of them threatening to pull up to the Whittakers unannounced. Y'all just want to go up there unannounced? We should just go. I'm reckoned to go up there unannounced. Y'all, that's stalking. That's harassment. And we know why you're doing it, just to get stories. You're a loser.
I mean, can somebody just tell me? Some people do like that she's sarcastic.
If you're not going to go and try to get to the fucking real truth of things, and if you don't want to hear the real truth and you just want to keep saying that everybody about this is lying no matter what they say, then you're just here to create a soap opera and keep a soap opera going. And I'm going to work against that, I promise you. I am now going to be helping these Whittakers by shutting down all the shit you guys try to keep going. I'm going to make you guys look like fools. With your own words.
Did she ever tell anybody not to go to?
With your own words. Absolutely she did. She told people not to come to my channel. Absolutely she did. Absolutely there's still comments on my fucking video 2 days ago where they said they're going to shut this channel down. My channel. So shut up, Toddy. You don't know nothing. And it shows. It shows, bro. Look, here's Justin 20 hours ago. It's not 7,000. It's more like 50,000 we're talking about. June till November money. They have got to give a dime to their fucking money. Oh, now we're going to you wanting them to give people money. But where's your story at, bro? Where's your story at? Because it falls along the lines of you just going to all these little creators trying to look like a good person that you're not. And now you're up here trying to still get the good person route and say, give them their money. Y'all just trying to be fucking General Hospital and shit. Well, guess what? I'm going to crack it.
His channel and support his channel, or let's all go together and tear down his channel. Is that what she did?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Did I?
Yes, she did. Yes. That's what she had people coming over to my comment section doing. She still has people coming to my comment section still to this day. And I don't erase them. I don't block them. Everybody has a freedom of speech over here unless you want to spam and I'll get you out of here. Because I don't give a fuck what you say to me. You ain't going to do nothing to me. This is the internet, baby. You ain't going to do nothing to me. I promise that. And if you think you will, come on with it. And if you're close enough, I'll come to you.
What's that?
That's not a threat. You guys are idiots.
What do you mean? Don't tell me he wasn't speaking literally. You know what you're trying to do here? You're trying to find excuses here. You're trying to find excuses.
The video is still up.
Co-signing bad behavior.
The video is still up, Miss Doubtfire. The video is still up. The video is still up, you man hater. You man hater. Shout out to James and shout out to Kathy. Salute to y'all, man. If you're not members of this channel, become a member to this channel. I highly encourage you to become a member of this channel, because you just don't give your monthly money away over here. You're going to a members only Discord that stays jumping morning, noon, and night. It's always moving. You get put into a monthly giveaway where I at least give $100 away. But this is Christmas time, so this one right here might be a lot better. So, you know, all this, become a member, and if you spend $100, you can get 5 therapy minutes. What? They're members. You want people's extra money every month, but you're not giving anything to them? Not a thing. You still want them to purchase something, grifter.
Because no, that's not what happened. He wasn't speaking literally. Let's go show. I'm gonna make sure you're doing the right thing. What? So what? He's just Puff?
No, you guys are just Puff. You guys are just Puff pieces. That's all you put out is Puff pieces. That's all you do is sensationalize everything. And you make these people believe that there's a hope for this Whittaker family. You keep that hope alive for the people so that they can come back and keep hearing that hope. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to tear that hope apart because there's real true things in life. They're probably not coming back home. So instead of keeping that going, instead of going to the next damn thing, you just keep on the same old shit that's never going to be fixed because that's the way you earn money up here. Sorry, man. I see right through y'all's bullshit. I do.
He's just Puff? So AD said he would pull up on her and wanted to know where she lived. I know, I heard.
No, I did not want to pull up on her. And then even though the video of last night, I clarified to everyone that is not the case. Here she is today still saying that I threatened to pull up on her. See what I mean? Here she is to this day right now when she knows she watched my live last night. She knows it. And I made it very clear. I don't want to know none of you in real life until you come fucking with my real life. But that's the truth. But she won't say the truth. She'll keep going with the bullshit because that's what they've always done to y'all. And I'm telling you right now, you guys don't deserve that. You guys as viewers don't deserve to have hope built up in your mind, thinking that there's somebody that's going to help these Whittakers when nobody's done anything. Nobody's done anything. Nobody. Have you even sent them anything? You've made over $5,000 about talking about the Whittakers, and you've done nothing for them with it. Nothing. That's called exploitation. And I find it very upsetting that nobody has checked her on it yet. Have you given back to the people that paid you to do all this? It always ends up being the crazy ones, Phoenix, that step outside their bodies, bro. They step outside their bodies and think that I'm just going to sit up here and take it. You're outside your mind. I'm going to destroy the bullshit y'all put out. I promise you, with your own words. And I haven't even made it. How long into this video?
Heard that. I got that screenshot.
3 minutes. 3 minutes, and I pointed out so many things already.
You guys.
Thank you, everybody. Shout out to JP. That's right. JP. Salute, man. Hold on. She's up here talking about people letting things go, and that she's talked about this 3 fucking times, and it has nothing to do with her. Nothing.
Right now, 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 right now.
Listen, guys, I'm sure to AD, the ED comment wasn't funny. But it was
But you hear this? You hear this?
I'm sure that it wasn't funny. But to AD, I didn't mean that. I swear to God, I didn't mean that. And I don't swear to God. I'm sure he didn't find that funny.
Oh, but
he's a grown man.
But
he could have.
It's not even the comment about the ED, bro. Y'all are so stupid. Guys are so petty that you're so hung up on the ED thing when I've never brung that up. It was simply the title of her video, right? Title of her video used to keep talking shit about me. Used in her channel over 1,000 times in out of her mouth already. Talk cash shit about me so many times. And then even that I said, you know, hey, that's bullshit. Why did you fucking talk shit about me talking to Patrick when it's got nothing to do with me? It's got something to do with Patrick. You made it about me. You start sending people over to bash me, talking about I'm scared of Patrick. I didn't handle him correctly. Neither did you, Toddy. Why didn't you handle him correctly, Toddy? But when people gave you pushback, what did you say? Well, I just did what I was supposed to do. And then when I say that, it's something different, isn't it? Y'all are hypocritical.
That roll
y'all
off
out every day.
This was the way he did that. This was all about that, or this was about, excuse me. That
I implore everybody to go watch my live from last night. I made it very clear. I don't want to know these people. I don't have nothing in common with these people. I don't want to know these people. They sensationalize everything. They get y'all hopes up for no reason. They got Justin. They haven't come back to tell you, hey, we were wrong for interviewing Justin, man. He has nothing to do with it, and his story did not pan out. But did they? Nope. 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 They've dodged that so far.
That she brought Justin.
They're going to say, well, I can't make
Justin an opportunity when he shut Justin down. Which one is it? I mean, which one is it?
He didn't
Native, you know him so well. Which one pissed him off? Tell me, which one pissed him off? That she had Justin on the channel when he shut Justin down, the guy that didn't owe anybody money. He didn't know them anything. The guy that owed money was there. And he said,
you know what it is? They want to keep issues going with Patrick because that's how they keep people mad and keep people talking and keep people giving to him because they act like they're doing something so grand because they don't like what Patrick did. But they didn't say anything to Patrick when Patrick said, I'm not giving it to him because BJ just go blow it. He gave me the same answer, but yet I handled him so wrongly. I handled him so wrongly. It's funny. It's funny.
The Whittakers fucked over Patrick. Now listen.
I never said that.
I've written to Patrick about the Whittakers, and
I never said the Whittakers fucked over Patrick. What are you talking about? Yeah, am I supposed to make him pay? I live 1,000 miles away from that man. Do you think AI is that good that I can reach through, grab him by the collar and say, pay them their money? Did you not hear me say, hey, dude, I think the thing would be to do is give them their money and walk away? That's what I would do.
Said to him, yo, man, I know that you feel betrayed by the Whittakers, but just imagine how they feel. Just try to put yourself in that position. Now, let me ask you a question. Do you think that my behavior was to bring
the woman that says, oh, man, just have some compassion, man. Just have some compassion, man. Wanted me to come up here and go, fuck you, Patrick, you motherfucker, give them their money. See what I mean? See what I mean? You see exactly what I mean? She said, well, when Patrick was up here, I talked to him like, you should really give them their money, blah, 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 blah. But since I didn't condemn him like you didn't,
bring them together, or my behavior was to sever their relationship?
Your behavior to bring them together was false hope. It really was. It really was false hope to all the people out there. That's what you've been doing. Because absolutely nothing that you've actually said up here, Toddy, has came to fruition. Nothing. Nothing, bro. Nothing. I was using different points with that, though. Y'all can say it came out of my mouth. Yeah, but if I'm making a point about it, I said, what if y'all think that the Whittakers fucked Patrick over? That's what I said. It's called using your brains. What if? What if the people think that way? What if somebody thinks this way? Y'all like to just take anything that flies out of somebody's mouth and create something that's said out of context. Y'all cut the ending out and y'all cut the beginning out But y'all say he said those words. Come on, bro. Y'all got to do better, man. Y'all really got to do better.
We have an opportunity on our platforms to do what is right within us.
She don't even fucking know what she's doing. See there? She don't even know, bro.
Or to do not. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So mine is to do what's right.
Okay. Why would you have somebody up here to discuss the Whittakers and what they're going to do for Whittakers? Dog me out for handling him how he should have been handled because he's just a bystander. He's just a fucking somebody on the outside trying to get in. And then he wants money for it. We have heard him say, well, that's when we'll start to ask for money, guys. Once we get them this, we'll need money for this, this, and this. This dude ain't up there to help him. Y'all are grifters.
I might get people wrong. You know,
See there? See what I mean? I might get people wrong. I might get people wrong. I can be wrong, guys, but AD can't. You hear that? Did you just hear that? Did you just fucking hear that? I think these people have disorders, bro. Wow.
gave Eric the benefit of the doubt. I gave Patrick the benefit of the doubt.
But if I do, it's wrong. If I do, it's wrong, though. I missed an opportunity because I can't make somebody give them their money. I missed an opportunity. Huh.
And let me be clear, those of you that are like, oh, you can't figure out how you feel about Patrick. I don't know Patrick. I don't have to feel a
See how
certain
she
way
doing?
about Patrick.
See? That's exactly what I said, but I missed an opportunity. See what I mean? These people are lost, bro. She's lost, bro. That's crazy. That is crazy. You could come up here and say, don't be mad at me. No, not me, guys. But yet, I missed an opportunity. You suck at this. You
I
suck at
believe
this.
that Patrick is a good guy.
I said that too. But I'm wrong for that. But I'm wrong for believing he's a good guy. This ain't
But
got
he's
nothing to
got
do with the
weak
Whittakers. Shut
character.
up, Toddy.
And
Believe it or not, this has something to do with the Whittakers. This has absolutely nothing to do with the Whittakers, other than I'm telling y'all are grifting off them. This has nothing to do with the Whittaker family. Why is she saying that it is? Why is she making titles on another channel trying to get it monetized? Putting the Whittaker family creators upset. That's got nothing to do with the Whittakers. When that is so fucking crazy of her to think that she can say this has something to do with the Whittakers when it does absolutely not. Absolutely does not have shit to do with that family. The family don't even know we're doing it. She is insane, dude.
Hard.
Insane.
Now, I'm not calling the man weak in that way. I'm just being constructive.
Oh, but when I'm constructive and I say things, it's taken out of context. Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't implore anybody to send money to anywhere. Nowhere.
Hard. It's hard to make new efforts in your life. It's hard to try to do something positive when everybody expects the worst from you. It's not as black and white.
But it's okay for you. See what I mean? See what I mean? She wants to be forgiven for everything and wants everybody to accept her, but you gonna try to condemn me, bitch? You're insane. You're really
I'd
crazy.
like to think that I give a little bit of, well, you know, how would I feel? Or look at the situation. The Whittakers have, you know, hurt him. I understand.
Oh my God. So I would be wrong to say that they fucked Patrick over then. So if Patrick feels like he got hurt, it would be wrong to say that Patrick felt like the Whittakers fucked him over. I don't know if the Whittakers fucked him over. I don't fucking know. I'm not involved personally. This is fucking insane. I'm glad I fucking started doing it like this now. I'm glad I'm going to start digging into the people that really don't care about this family. They're just trying to earn money off them. They're just trying to earn money, man. Straight up. No elderly abuse. Nobody tagging her. Ain't nobody can have fun up here and go.
Right now, 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 right now.
Crazy, bro. She hates
That
men.
they've hurt him. I've had
Hates men.
conversations with Patrick about that.
Oh, you've had conversations with Patrick about how the Whittakers hurt him, but then you just said the Whittakers fucked him over? You guys are absolutely fucking nuts. You don't even know the words you say, lady. Hold on. Y'all heard that. She just said, I was wrong for saying the Whittakers fucked him over, but she had whole conversations about Patrick with it. She had whole conversations with Patrick about how he thinks the Whittakers fucked him over. But if I say it, I'm wrong. Holy moly, dude. You are so hypocritical in just 10 minutes of video, y'all. 10 minutes.
But it's not as black and white as that, right?
Oh, it
They don't know
isn't?
who to trust.
It isn't, is it? Oh, it's not as black as white for you, huh? But you got this all figured out for me, don't you? You got this all figured out for me, don't you? But for you, it's, I don't know. I'm just this way. I'm that way. I'm just this way. And you guys should feel like I should do that. I should be able to do that, guys, and you should back me. They're just creating echo chambers, bro. Echo chambers. That's it. Just listen to what I say. Listen to what I do. I'm not wrong, never wrong.
Right now, 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 right now.
Dude, ever since I've came up on this shit talking about the Whittakers, bro, I told everybody, look, I come from a whole crazy different sector, but I fucking care about this family for some reason I don't know. They got my heart for some damn reason I don't know. And I don't want to see people exploiting them. I don't want to see any of that. Why is it that you've made over $5,000 on this? You can't tell me any different, Toddy. I'm a content creator. I know what people make. I know. You've made $5,000 off talking about the Whittakers, and still to this day, you know that family ain't coming home. You know there's no justice to this. You know that there's no one going to step up and buy them a house. You know it. But here you are, creating more and more content about it because it's lining your pockets. Because it's lining your pockets. And then me and another content creator get into it. You jump in and somehow say that this has something to do with the Whittakers. This has nothing to do with the Whittakers. She's trying to tie it together so that she can keep using the titles and draw people in. That's exactly what it is.
They don't know if Patrick was involved in this whole Eric scheme. And they don't know. Are they not allowed that? They're not allowed to feel that way, to be hurt by what happened?
Yeah, I mean, not one of those questions come from me. Not one. Except for about the money. And we knew I was going to ask that. Not one of those questions came from me. Every one of them was from the chat. Go back and watch. Go back and watch.
That's a reason not to pay somebody? I don't think so.
Why didn't you come at him
And
then?
this is my platform.
Why didn't you hold him on fire when he said it to you personally then, scaredy ass? When he said it to you personally, why didn't you hold his feet to the fire? Oh, that's right, because you dropped the ball, huh? But if somebody told you you dropped the ball, it's, oh, no. No, not all people are like her. There are people that are just the same age as her that are good people, bro. But I'm going to tell you what, this is the audience that they've honed in on, is the people that would just believe anything, aren't really hip to what YouTube is. YouTube is an entertainment platform where people come and create any kind of content that they can to make money off of. Okay? So when they catch a grift and they get on something, I talked about everything. I discuss everything on this channel. I just only recently got to talking about the Whittakers because they need somebody to actually step in this motherfucker from the content creator spectrum on YouTube and try to at least do something for them. These people ain't doing nothing but trying to collect their pockets, bro. They don't want no ends to the justifications of things because that won't keep the story going. You understand? That's it. And if Patrick and Eric did pay him, they'd say, well, it wasn't enough. How much did they give him? They probably made him settle, didn't they? Yeah, I know Eric made him. That's what they're up there saying now. That Patrick, Eric's got a settlement and all this. You guys are nuts for saying shit like that. You know for a fact there's no way of you knowing that because it's in a lawyer's hands. But y'all just say anything. And you think that you should be okay, you should be justified in doing so?
Form.
You know, it's funny that all these people keep saying that it's a joke. It was a joke that this lady said about me. I know that. But it's not a joke when you keep saying it. It's not a joke when you start dogging me in other videos too. You see, you titled a video, didn't even have my name in it. But you go to the live stream video of it and she's dogging me all through it. All through the video, she's dogging me. But Toddy's over there telling people that didn't happen. And that's how they keep the bullshit going, y'all. Because nobody's going to come up here and want to give the full truth. Period. Period. The truth will set you free.
Hillbilly, can you tell me what you're talking about, please?
Look, boy, can you tell me what you're talking about? She's not even involved enough to know this. And she don't know what she's talking about. So she just... Shout out to y'all, man. Don't ever trust that woman, Toddy, bro. She just said, how was I all for AD when he's just a content creator that I collaborated with? Boy, then never collaborate with Toddy, y'all. Never think that you're going to go over there and try to help her channel with your channel. Don't do it. Because she has no care in the world for you after that. Fuck off, you old ass bitch. I don't want to be your friend anyways. I did it out of the kindness of my fucking heart. And I told myself once I heard Kathy would have been involved, I said, I'm not going if that woman's over there. And I wouldn't have. Lady K, I'm cool with. She does the right shit. She don't come up here and put paint where it ain't. She doesn't. But this woman right here puts paint where it ain't. And then she thinks that everything she does is justifiable, but she can come and lash out at me and say everything I did was wrong. You're insane. You are. Go watch, Toddy. What did she say that was so bad? Go and watch. Go and watch, bitch. That shows you're just being a nosy body. You're just being a nosy bitch. What did she say, guys? Go and watch for yourself. Stupid.
Is that a reason to go and threaten to drive up on somebody and shut somebody's channel
I
down?
can say whatever I want on YouTube. Shut up. You guys are like the HOA Karens of the neighborhood, aren't you? Imagine that. Everybody's hung up on Justin now. But I handled Justin wrong. That's part of their argument. Toddy just said, I don't know why everybody's hung up on Justin, guys. Because you had him up there talking about the Whittakers like he was some fucking saint, you broad. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're cuckoo. You are cuckoo.
Yes, that's what it means. The guy, I'm sure, does not have that. And I know he knows he doesn't have it. So
why do you keep bringing up this shit, man? Like, I care about what she said, bro. It's the fact she kept talking 2 days in a row, dogging AD about how I treated Justin wrong, about how I treated Patrick wrong. And you motherfuckers didn't do anything for Justin to make sure that you were given the proper information. You just came up here for clicks and views. But then you want everybody to say, well, quit being hung up on Justin. You understand how hypocritical you sound? You understand how much a grifter you sound? You do. You very much do. You sound just like a grifter. You're just grifting along.
So, to be honest with you, what are you going to do about that? Like, I'm serious. I mean, the guy, I'm sure, knows he doesn't have it. So I don't think that that's the thing.
So I can retaliate and say whatever I want then, right? What are you going to do about it? So I can't come back up here and say something about her? If she says something about me, I'm supposed to take it because I'm a man and just move on, right? That's what Toddy just said to you. He's a grown man. Well, why would a grown woman do that, Toddy? You see, we're glazing over the fact that you think that she should get away with everything she says and does, but I should let her do it and not say nothing back, right? You see what I mean? You see what I'm saying? You get it? Kathy, she's glazing over the fact that Kathy can say whatever she wants. Hey, okay, great. But when I say whatever I want, then it's, oh my God, you shouldn't have did that. Jesus Christ. You all are fucking everyday victims.
That really
Y'all are
bothered
narcissists,
him.
bro. Yeah. And Ernie, he jumped in this shit trying to grift, and fucking everybody started slamming him, and he jumped back out like a bitch. Then now everything settles down and he starts to see where he can land and use his work. Nah, not over here. I'll never have you up.
I don't think she called
Got
him
nothing
that.
to do with
Okay,
it,
so
bro.
I never heard him say he was going to find her physical. He did.
He did.
And Justin too. And Justin too. If Justin don't get him a house, come on.
Why would you have Justin up there that said he was going to get him a house? Why is she talking about getting him a house? But he didn't get him a house. So he's wrong, right? But you're not going to slay him, are you? Because that would cuck your content. Feel sorry for me, guys.
Listen, I was called a pedo too. So I don't know.
Oh, boy. Hey, y'all, make sure when y'all member up over there and give this lady monthly money of yours just to keep going in her chat, make sure y'all spend $100 worth through so you can get 5 minutes of therapy. You're already paying to be a member, guys. Make sure that you spend $100 and I'll give you 5 minutes of therapy on top of that.
Where she called him a pedo. I didn't hear that. I did hear her say weird behavior.
That was weird behavior.
For
what
Patrick.
do you think that insinuates? So you can come up here and insinuate things, but you can't just call them flat out a pedo. You understand that? Does that make any sense to you? I need for all of the people that are just listening to really start to listen and break these things down. Right? She didn't call him a pedo. Did she say that he was doing weird things? You know how fucking underhanded you have to be to try to slide that over on people? You know how much of an Eric Carroll you have to be to try to work your words like that? Pretty sad. It's pretty fucking sad, dude. You are pretty fucking sad.
Patrick or Eric to be lying in bed with Timmy. You're
Over there. You can go see it on my other channel, y'all. You could go see. Look, somebody said, honest question. Toddy, how did you become involved? I want to hear her answer that. Listen to this. How did she get involved? Listen. She's using the people that like Kathy. She's just saying that she
He
jumped
does
in.
owe the Whittakers money. So
Watch
yeah,
this.
stuff. So
Watch this question.
Another channel.
Honest question. Toddy, how did you become
You
involved?
can go see that on my other channel.
Watch this.
Beef between AD and Kathy. Kathy Calendar? Is that Kathy Calendar? Kathy Calendar. I've never seen that before. That's funny. I'm asking about the beef between AD and Kathy. Yeah, so how did I get involved in that? Yeah, I guess
think up a
people
good one.
that I don't know if they're people that like Kathy,
Listen.
or if they're people that just knows what I did on my other channel when people got doxxed and stuff. So people started sending me these screenshots, and then I listened to a video. I watched some of that shit, and then
Some
I
of
couldn't
it.
watch it anymore.
Some of it.
And then I watched one of Kathy's videos of her talking about it, and I went back to ended up being more screenshots. Somebody actually sent me a
And
video.
you butted your way in, right? Nobody.
And,
No, but she went onto Kathy's page and posted a comment and says, "It's okay. I can help you handle all of this." She's lying to her audience, bro. You're a liar, Toddy. You're a fucking liar. You posted on her comment section the threat video saying that you could help her with it. You are a liar. And Patrick was doxxed openly from this lady. You didn't say a word about it, Toddy. You didn't say a word. Not one word.
not have that, and I know he knows. I want to know why.
No one wants to be known as a pedo. Why you keep putting it around? Weird ass bitch.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we can all disagree. There's just a disagreement that, I mean, can't we disagree a decent way? Fucking Watson, as soon as he started his shit, I blocked the guy from my channel, and I put the thing that I wasn't interested in his videos. Why isn't that an option anymore? To just fucking walk away from somebody that you just can't or have no desire to deal with. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So I'm waiting to see the I didn't do that. So and everybody's got a joke. So I was calling Eric out on why Timmy was in his bed. There was a lot of people doing that, especially when he said Timmy didn't sleep with him. He said that. And Kathy proved he did. Showed the bedding and everything. There is AD. It's not ED, it's AD. Aggressive defiance. Okay, well, yeah. We're all dealing with life. That's part of the life of it, you know.
See, she don't want it to end, y'all. That's just part of life, guys. She's just part of life. She's just part of life.
I
Yeah,
just
she's
want
a piece of shit, bro. Straight up. She is. I don't know if Watson's still around or not. I haven't even checked. Toddy came out and gave her thoughts about it before she even watched the video, bro. Messy as hell. You are messy, Toddy. All of your content about the Whittakers has been just messy. It has. You allow people to come up on your channel and talk about shit. And the sad thing is, you don't care if it's true or not. You don't care at all. As long as it gets you talking about the Whittakers, that brings you money. You're exploiting this family just as bad as the people that already have.
To know where she actually called him a pedophile. She shouldn't. Listen, I made a video.
Now, see there? And she shouldn't. But just 10 minutes ago in the same video, she said, I didn't see where she called him a pedo. And I heard him say, well, did she do something weird with Timmy? You see how they step over their own words, bro? You see that? You see that? Yeah, that's what they do. Then they come up there and say, oh, AD removed stuff out of his live stream. You're a fucking retard. And you can't remove things out of a live stream and it stay as a live stream on your channel. That would make it a cut video that would go over into the video section. People that don't even know anything about YouTube come up here and say, I edited a video. You're an idiot. Go back to the video and show me where there's a jump cut, where you'll see me go from here to here or here to here or here to there and talk about something different. Y'all are so stupid you listen to anything. Y'all just see and hear anything. She keeps promoting her other channel. Absolutely she does. It's really close to becoming monetized. She is. She uses she used me and this other woman going at each other as content to say it was part of the Whittakers name and put it in the title last night. This has nothing to do with the Whittakers. Why are you trying to use it as it does? This has nothing to do with the Whittakers at all. But yet you found a way to put it in your title as if it does. Grifter.
Made a video. And this was the first encounter basically that Kathy and I had.
Stand on y'all own shit.
And she put up a video that I felt insinuated that Patrick and Jason Whittaker were in cahoots with each other.
Oh, you mean the one where she docked Patrick's address and put his house up there and everything? You mean that one? That wasn't before? That's doxing. Like, you know that's doxing bigger than shit, right? But you jumped in this saying that you're going to help people that are doxed and all that when no doxing ever took place. No doxing went down with me and Kathy. This crazy bitch has said so much nuts shit. She can't even stop. She can't stop. She keeps stepping over her own words.
And it seemed that the only thing that I could find was that one had a house and one bought that house, right? One had a house and one bought that house. So I put out a video and I said, listen, that's not cool. Don't do that. I didn't attack this woman. I put out my own video that said, hey, listen, I don't agree with that.
I'm going to attack all of you putting out bad
This is what I
information.
found.
I am.
You got to find a way to use your platform, in my opinion.
Y'all want to play rules for thee, but not for me. So anytime y'all just put up something just to be talking about the Whittakers to make money off of people, I'm going to call it out. I promise you.
Not just for attacking people, but, for showing them a different way to think, because things aren't so black and white.
You don't want them to be black and white because that keeps the soap opera going. Because if it's black and white, you got nothing else to talk about, Toddy. Never loved me, Mom.
So black and white, You
just don't want them to be black and white, do you? Because that stops the story. That stops the story, y'all. That stops the story. She was fired for sleeping on her job. Damn.
She accused Patrick and both.
Blamed it on Cher.
Okay, so I'm.
Holy moly, bro. Yeah, you got to start bringing some proof to your claims, Toddy. You do. I'm sorry. You say such dumb shit up here, and I need to start seeing some proof. I need to start seeing that you're a licensed therapist. I need to see all these degrees you say you have. I need to see this stuff before you start saying, I'll give you therapy, because you had something to say about Eric doing Timmy time or Patrick doing Timmy time. That's called Toddy time. Toddy said Toddy said he gave 10% to the Whittakers. Yeah, 10% of the screen time, 0% of dignity, and 100% of the Wi-Fi bill. Fact.
I'm asking if I could see the pedophile thing instead of what I saw. What I saw is the only thing I could comment.
Okay, I'm gonna show you the pedophile thing since they all just act like it's not even in the atmosphere, bro. We're gonna go over that in a minute.
On. She didn't call him a pedo, which
She just suggested that he was doing things like a pedo would do, though. Apples and oranges, man. Taking things out of context. That's all y'all do. That's all y'all do. Don't blame me. That is bad. Don't blame me. I didn't do it right because this is this and this. But go blame him because I didn't do
what is it?
Boy, oh boy.
Which one is it, guys? Because see, I didn't see that. All I said was,
oh boy, y'all can suggest it through a whole hour video, right? Y'all can suggest it through the whole video, but just because you didn't say it, that means you didn't do it, right? Yeah, you're a real true piece of shit content creator then.
all I
don't need to be on this rap,
was
man.
her saying that's weird behavior. I don't know. That's two grown
You
men.
hear that? That's weird behavior. That's all she said. That's all Toddy heard out of that whole video about talking about Eric and Timmy. That
in the
whole
same
video.
bed together. That's weird behavior. I'm a gay woman. I'm a gay woman. And
What's that
I
got to
thought,
do with
well,
this?
that's not.
What the fuck does being a gay woman have to do with him laying in bed with Timmy? What does that have to do with anything? I'm a gay woman. That's got nothing to do with it. Let's see.
Weird behavior to me, but it might be, strange if somebody doesn't know what's going on. I didn't take offense to it as a gay person. She's allowed to have her opinion. Since when? I mean, if your opinion could be fractured or your stance could be fractured or changed because somebody scratches the surface, then you have nothing. You have absolutely nothing.
No, that's not scratching the surface. You're just making claims at that point, you fucking dumbass. You are such a fucking word twister. It's unreal.
That's not what was going
You're
on
a
there.
spin artist, bro.
Okay,
that's what you
That's
are.
Not what there was. There was some weird things. Like I always said.
She just said that's not what was going on there. You see that? Friends hang out together on beds. Come on. That's not what was going on there. That's not what was going on there, guys. You're a fucking liar. You don't even know what's going on there. But instead, you're going to go ahead and say that's not what's going on there. And you weren't even in the house. You weren't even down the block. You weren't even talking about the Whittakers barely when this happened. Yeah. You weren't even doing anything. But yes, that's not what happened. This is what we got to stop. People running with narratives that they just come up with because they think that's what happened, or it could be that's what happened. But you are so far away from the situation that you have no real fact that that's what happened, but you're just up here shooting rumors. Yup, opinions start rumors, then lives are ruined. Yup. Guess what? You don't always share your opinion on things because you know what it could do? Your opinion could make someone else believe your opinion to be a fact. And then guess what? Yeah, she's just using people's trauma, bro. The Gypsy Rose thing, she used her trauma. I've heard so much about that. Never said a word to her about it. Yeah, she didn't come from the Gypsy Rose. There's people over there making hundreds of thousands of views on that channel, bro, talking about Gypsy Rose. She did not come over here like she was some big content creator. She got herself involved with people because she's a clout chaser. I hope they sue her fucking ass off. Sorry.
Eric.
Hold on. Not only did she call him out and act like he was a pedo and say things, she titled the video that. Why did Eric and Timmy wake up in the same bed every morning? Why were TVs installed in the bedrooms? Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Wow. Like, you can insinuate that he's a chomo, but you can't. You know, if I say it, then that's when I'm wrong. They ran her off from the Gypsy Rose sector. I'm gonna run her off from this one too. I am. I'm gonna run her off from this one too. Look at this shit.
Remember, I kept mentioning, like, why would you spend all that money of the Whittakers and everybody's money on installing TVs in these bedrooms when you're only going to be there a couple days?
He didn't spend any money, you dumbass bitch. He was renting an Airbnb, and the owner of the Airbnb did it. That wasn't spending any money. They actually gave the Whittakers the TV that didn't have Wi-Fi. See what I mean? She just made it sound like the Whittaker money came out of Whittaker's money for that guy to hook up TVs. When the guy gave the TV to Eric and Eric decided to give it to the Whittakers, that guy came out and hooked up TVs for Eric in the Airbnb. You guys are crazy, bro. See what I mean? Bad info.
No sense to me. And to come out on a Sunday, then he's going from Airbnb
on a Sunday. Then to come out on a Sunday? Yeah, he's probably off work. You know, Airbnbs are just owned by people, right? Just like a landlord.
being an Airbnb and doing the same thing, insisting that there's TVs in these bedrooms when they have a TV, a very nice TV in the living room.
This is called hater, bro. Hater. Don't hold on, man. What's going on? I don't know what's going on with that fucking goal, man. I have no idea. It's got to be teal, it says. Whatever's teal. I don't know what teal color is on there with super chats. It says teal. Like, I didn't hear him call Eric a pedo. Why are you hung up on how they got TVs? But you're giving out good information about the Whittakers. Yeah, what day does it matter that the Airbnb owner came out to hook up TVs?
All right. Now, this was the Labor Day weekend leading into the week that.
Yeah, I wonder if she has a TV in her bedroom. I guarantee she does. Or she might be one of them old people that don't. She might reach that age that she don't want a TV in her bedroom. But 85% of the country probably has TVs in their bedroom. Kitchen, living room. I got a little TV in my kitchen. It hangs from my counter, my cabinets. You know, if I'm in there cooking, I can kick on TV. If I'm laying in bed, I can kick on TV. Why would you want TVs in the bedroom, guys? Wow.
Friends are coming over.
You entitled ass motherfucker. And maybe now that the Airbnb owner is like, maybe I should have had TVs in there to begin with. I'm going to put TVs in there. Bow wow, there's the goal, baby. There it is. I appreciate y'all, man. I only want to get out information that's right now. I'm not going to go backing information that's bullshit. And I'm going to only do that for the people that view this shit, because the people that view this stuff should be treated a lot better than what they're being treated. They're getting grifted, yo.
Right now, 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 right now.
I know, right, Heavens? Got 3 bedrooms, a TV in every one of them.
So this is Monday. In 2 days, his man friends from all over the country are going to be flying in and staying at this Airbnb.
You hear that?
With Timmy.
With Timmy.
Now, you see that TV on the wall?
Shout out.
That's in the living room.
Blaze, bro. Look
and
at Blaze. 11 months as a member.
Did not have
11 months, man. If I'm such a bad guy, why in the fuck would somebody be 11-month member? Make it make sense.
Right now, 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 right now.
Have Wi-Fi on it. So the Airbnb owner came over and installed a new TV that is Wi-Fi friendly and upgraded the internet. So you would think, wow, that's really unnecessary, but
You know, every TV comes with like Wi-Fi in it now. And if you want to watch like YouTube on it, if you want to watch like a streaming app, you need that. You know, most TVs don't just run off. People don't use antennas no more, Kathy. You know that? People don't use antennas. 2 years? Oh, yeah, that's right. Holy shit. Carmen needs a TV. Don't spoil him like that, y'all. Y'all are crazy.
Right now, 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 right now.
That's what I'm saying. Fuck them. But if I say fuck them, then I've got a bad character. But she can come up here and say, I'm not taking nothing bad from y'all. I'm just going to block you. That's saying fuck them too. I'm just using the word fuck them. Right? See how fucking over sensationalized these women gotten, bro? He says fuck y'all, and it's he's got a bad character. No, I'm just upfront and I'm normal and I'm human.
Right now, 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 right now.
Are fake, bro. They come on this YouTube and be something that they're not even in real life. And you can see through it.
okay, so they're all set with this TV in the living room, right? Then why go through all that trouble to put more TVs in the bedrooms?
Thank you for that gifted, baby.
Because I would think if I had company over, if I had Timmy over, we would be watching the movies in the living room.
So now she's up
But-
here dictating to people where they should be watching movies at. I wouldn't steal your content, Toddy. I don't want your fucking song. That's weird.
Eric prefers to watch the movies in bed with Timmy. Just focus.
Oh, I forgot the air horn this morning, y'all.
and-
Wake up.
The second trip, Eric
Wake
came.
up, wake up, wake up. It's the first of the month. Cash your checks and come up. It's the first of the month.
I don't give a fuck.
back. He started 100% focusing on
It's
Timmy.
the first of the month.
And the second trip back with his
So cash your
brother,
checks and come on.
he started having Timmy come and sleeping over at the Airbnb with him and his brother.
You hear this shit? Listen,
He had
listen,
his own bedroom. And
listen to that. Listen to the insinuating someone's a pedo.
Right now, 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 right now.
Salute, y'all. You know, she can insinuate it, but I didn't hear him call him a pedo. I
all
didn't hear
this
him
stuff.
say he was a pedo.
But mostly it was the Timmy show, right?
I didn't hear him say that.
And
I
so
didn't
he
hear her say
started
that.
staying. Timmy started staying a lot of overnights with Eric.
Shout out to
And
Nick.
then Eric manufactured this big giant emergency where everybody was in danger. And he convinced everybody that Timmy has to come and sleep with Eric. He has to. Timmy can only be safe with Eric. So it gives Eric a whole bunch of reasons to stay in odd West Virginia, rent more Airbnbs, ask for Airbnb money. And it had everybody insisting that Timmy should go stay with you. He's only safe in the Airbnb with you, Eric. And for some reason, it started turning into a lot of bed scenes, right? A lot of pajama scenes, right? A lot of trips to the adult protection, right? Isolating Timmy. Going over the script with Timmy, how BJ is a bitch and she should be hauled away. And anyway, he had a lot of time way too much time with Timmy alone. On this, starting from the second trip, he is in bed with Timmy. And when they started, I just put out a video where even Jason Whittaker, the whole family was confronting Eric, like, why all these trips to the adult protection? Why are you bringing the authorities in the picture? Why are you trying to get us in trouble? Are you trying to get everybody taken away? He's like, no. I'm going to sue you for saying that. And then he rolls out this picture as some type of, deflected tension off of him. Oh, look, BJ's boyfriend had some money 3 years ago. He should be prosecuted. Like, what? Anyway, he tried everything to get deflect all this, all these questions. Then here he is in another Airbnb. And now later when he gets home, remember, once this all imploded and Eric is back home in Georgia for the last time, leaving the Whittakers, he said that people were chasing him Airbnb to Airbnb. He'd get to one Airbnb, then they'd 5 minutes into it, they'd find him and he'd have to go to another one. But these Airbnbs all needed bedroom TVs. All of a sudden, you have a very expensive one in the living room, but that's not good enough. You have to have it in the bedroom. A big thank you to Doug. He came all the way here on a Sunday just to install a TV in the bedroom for Timmy. Now, do you really think Timmy's demanding a TV in his bedroom when their whole life they've had one TV in the living room? Why would Timmy be demanding this TV in the bedrooms? He didn't.
Y'all see that?
It was Eric's idea, but I'm going to show you.
She just said a very expensive TV in the living room. Very expensive TV in the living room. How expensive can it be? It didn't even have Wi-Fi. That was an old TV. Hold on a minute. Let me see if mine's got Wi-Fi too. Mine's as old as fuck. What are you talking about? Such a very expensive TV in the living room. Such a very expensive TV, and they had to have them in the bedrooms. But you can. Toddy said, I didn't hear her call him a pedo. But you can insinuate it for 40 fucking minutes on a video and take up and say, well, I didn't hear her say that. That's all right. I'll take on all of you. I promise I will. I will take on all of you.
Over and over how he says it's Timmy's idea to put the TVs in the bedroom.
Timmy
It's Timmy's idea to climb into bed with me. It's Timmy's idea to watch a movie in bed. It's Timmy's idea to do these things.
Do you think it was Eric's? You got proof of that? Do you have proof of it? When Eric told you that it was Timmy's idea, you went ahead and took it, switched what Eric told you, and came up with your own idea. You're part of the problem. Matter of fact, you are the problem at this point. You are the problem. Because you're not caring to put out real factual information. You just want it to be a soap opera. General Hospital style, huh? Young and the Restless, Young and the Whittakers.
And so we saw him in his pajamas. Now, why? Why do we keep seeing him in the bedroom in pajamas?
That's where the video was, bro. Why do we keep seeing him in his pajama? You are sexualizing Timmy in this whole video. You are weird.
Or with no clothes on at all. I mean, always, look, here's another one. We're going to go over this one here and this one.
Oh, I
Very
agree.
Disturbing.
I totally agree with you. I feel you there, Florida. I would never allow my child to go spend time with this man I don't know. But Timmy's grown. And their family probably looks at Timmy grown because they've been with Timmy for 40 years. Timmy is an adult, whether you want to act like he's not or not. He is an adult. He may have a mind of a child, but you still have to treat him as he's an adult because that is the law of the United States of America. And then when you start switching that, it's not the truth anymore. It's not the law. It is the law that Timmy is not a child once he reached 18. It's the law of America.
This here, this is Eric's bed, where Timmy slept all night with Eric.
Let me make it clear. The post that Eric put up saying that Timmy slept with him was 3 days. 3 days. The last 3 days he was there because he was scared of BJ. That's when Timmy slept with him. That's what Eric said. These people are just liars, bro. Slept with him every night. Every night. You know what she does? Anybody that's watching her accepts this as truth without even fucking asking themselves, this is woman crazy. Is this okay to go ahead and think about this? It's not okay. It's not okay. I don't like Eric at all. At all. I think he was wrong for splitting up this family and he did it out of spite. But I can't come up here and say he's a fucking pedo or did something to this family that he didn't do, because that makes my content bad content. That makes me not a good source to come to if I'm here telling you I got some facts about the Whittaker case. That makes me a bad content creator. But none of the other creators care to say that, do they? Because that's what they know. They just want to create a soap opera and keep you latched onto it. That's all.
And I didn't notice that until yesterday when that thought, check into these TVs. He cannot be in
Check
bed
into
without
these
the
TVs. What's the TVs got to do with it if he was touched or not? What does a TV have to do with it? I gotta know.
TV with Timmy.
Pornos?
So
Was he having like
we're gonna
OnlyFans
look at
content
these,
being
and
spread
then
around the world?
now remember, this is when Eric is, having his friends over, the ones that these strange men, Robert Mast and
I mean, right? These people are very, very like in the open of who they are. You can go Google their names. There's like pages that tell you who they are, what they've done in life. Do you have any of that, Kathy? Up for you? I don't think you do. So here you are calling people that have probably done wonderful things in life, have probably helped other families, have probably went through some bad things. And here you are acting like it's some fucking conspiracy theory to touch Timmy with these men. But I didn't hear her call him a pedo, is what Toddy said. But she'll take whatever I say about going to Kathy's fucking house out of context and say, that's what he said. But y'all are insane. And I'm going to fucking cut it down. I'm telling you. This tree will be chopped inch by inch. Watch and see. Thank you, Mr. Angel Crispin. I appreciate you, sir. You already know. Thank you so much, man.
Right now, 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 right now.
The goal ain't up. What the fuck, bro? It might take a little bit of time, maybe. I don't freaking know. That's a Till one right there. Huh. YouTube, quit playing with my goal, bro. I think we've probably reached it by now, ladies and gentlemen. You don't have to do that, man.
why all these men were there.
Yeah,
that's the
he's
only time
definitely
he-
trying to say Eric pimped her out. He's trying to say that she's trying to say that he brought all these men in here. It's very, you can see right through this.
mentioned, but he never introduced
like
us to
you're
anybody. As a
you're
matter
a
of fact,
fucking
like I
puppy.
said, he never even introduced Patrick to these
It's not
strange men
moving for
that
it.
were in the. I mean, sorry, that were doing the long
Ball's
hugs
not moving for
that
some reason.
lasted longer and longer and longer with Timmy. Now I'm going to tell you,
Thank you, Therese.
I thought about this.
Thank you. I appreciate you. You already know.
Right now, 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 right now.
I thought about this.
Listen to this.
I thought about the men in my life that I've known really, really well. Like I've known my dad, I know my brother, I know my ex-husband, I know my late husband, I know family members, people I've known very, very well. And I thought of each and every one of them. If they were to meet Timmy, say they came to my house to meet this 46-year-old man who is over visiting, and they heard about the Whittakers, so they're going to come over to my house to meet Timmy, holding out their hand for a handshake. Oh, hey, nice to meet you, shaking Timmy's hand, right? I cannot picture one single man that I've known personally that would come through the door and just start hugging Timmy and hugging long hugs. And like, think of normal people. Now, I doubt it any other stranger
Oh,
would just start
this is
holding
Kathy right
Timmy
here.
and hugging him.
This is the other weirdo lady's fucking page. This ain't Toddy. This is Kathy. But Toddy went ahead and said that she didn't hear Kathy call him a pedo. She didn't hear her call nobody pedos. But there's a whole hit piece about it. This is a whole hit piece. This is a smear campaign. That's all this woman does is smear people.
I mean,
For
because
karma's heated
that
bed.
close contact is just
Carl, I
weird.
appreciate you, Carl. I appreciate you. Don't let these women glaze over you guys and act like Justin was so good and I treated Justin so bad. Get these women to get Justin back up there and ask why there ain't a fucking trailer down there. See what answers you get. It'll probably be, oh, I got into it with the people down there. Oh, I got into it with Elizabeth. Or I got into it. That's why. You're a fucking joke. And I'm done with the joke.
Right now, 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 right now.
So when he's out and about, you'll
I'm gonna
it
catch
should
y'all
remind you that
everything y'all
normal
do. Watch.
people just don't start holding Timmy up against them for long times. You know what I
So
mean?
she's
As a
saying
matter of
something
fact,
bad about this guy that actually ran into him in Walmart and watched the content. She's saying that guy was a weirdo for coming up and hugging him and shaking his hand. Yeah, Justin panel hopped for 4 days with not one receipt of proof of any of it. Just bashing Patrick. That's all he was doing because Patrick dipped out and didn't want to deal with him. Why would he? He hasn't proven himself to do anything. He didn't even help Patrick with the car payment. Like, you didn't even do anything, dude. You've never done nothing. Now, I would see if you loaned money to Patrick for a truck payment and he dicked you over, then yeah, you would have a reason to expose all these messages. You'd have a reason to call him out on it. But you know what the fuck you did? You just started airing out the messages from you and Patrick because you were mad at him. You could not even give me a good reason why you were mad.
in fact, I've never seen him do long hugs with Ray. I've never seen him do long hugs with anybody.
Well, it's very clear that Patrick and Eric took more of a liking to Timmy than they did the others. It's very clear of that. People were actually asking them about that while this was going on. So, like, it's just not that. No, Justin didn't get nothing. No, Justin didn't do anything. I think Patrick and Eric took more of a liking to Timmy because he was easier to handle. You know, they could take him anywhere they went. He was one of the guys because Timmy, you could say no, 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 and he'll listen. Or jump in, let's do this, let's do that. You couldn't get Ray to listen at all, so they didn't fall like that for that guy. But y'all are just trying to put paint where it ain't, and y'all are guilty of it. And I'm gonna show people. I'm gonna show people, bro.
Except Timmy. I've never heard any interest of Eric and his friends having long hugs with any other Whittaker except Timmy. And so if you notice during
Eric and his friends didn't meet the other Whittakers until that day. See what I mean? Excuse me. Eric didn't bring those guys around until that day they went over there and BJ got seen in the window. What is she talking about? There was one guy with Eric the whole time. One. Thank you, guys.
In these videos, Timmy has little clothes on, and Eric's got his hands all over him, poking him, touching him.
She's not calling him a pedo, is she? It's just weird behavior is what she's saying. But you can say that, she said. You can say it's just weird behavior and insinuate that he's a pedo, but she didn't say it. So I got her side. Yeah, you're a loser. You're a real piece of work.
Him grabbing him.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to show you.
Expose you with your own work.
Proof that Eric and Timmy were spending all night together, right?
Yeah, dude. The last conversation talked about he was going to move Betty or BJ and Larry into a fucking trailer and he was going to buy her a house. It's like, dude, shut up. Shut the fuck up. It's 24 out this morning. Cold as shit. Look where my buddy ended up. We are about to watch E.T. I'm enjoying this so much. All he ever wanted is to love and be loved. He can't just be a nice guy, can he? It can't just stop there. You have to insinuate that he's a chomo and that this leads to somebody touching Timmy all the time or some shit. You're a fucking weirdo.
And this I found yesterday when I was urged to come look.
Yeah, somebody in her chat said, did you see the wetness on Eric's shirt? It looks like they were doing something on the camera. And then here she said, oh yeah, I did notice that. And then she comes back with this video calling him a pedo. I seen it take place. I watched every minute of it. You didn't even come up with this in your own mind, Kathy. You took this from a viewer and then started making the content because you think it was good to the viewers. You're an idiot.
Look where my buddy
ended up. LOL.
We're about to watch E.T. I'm enjoying this so much. All he ever wanted is to love and be loved. And I've gone over this more than once. He's already been loved. But to Eric, love means laying in a bed with your arms around this 46-year-old man, disabled man. Now I'm going to show you.
I don't see his arm around him. I see Timmy's arms around him. Eric's arms aren't around him. You just made a lie. You just spun the narrative and you said that Eric's arms are around him when it's actually Timmy's arms around him. So if you think he would be, so if someone's getting touched and molested, you think Timmy would just go ahead and throw his arm around him and be happy and not want to be around these people? Yeah, it's 78. Damn, man. Damn. That's perfect fucking weather. Yeah, it's Timmy's arms around him. It's not Eric's arms around Timmy. You just totally changed what you see.
Buddy ended up, so Timmy ended up in Eric's bed. You can tell it's Eric's bed because of the headboard. All right. He's got a headboard with, I think, 3 sections or divided sections here. You'll see.
Oh my
Here's
God.
that. And here it is right here. See the headboard? See the red blanket? Okay.
Insane.
On this caption, he says, I feel
yeah,
like
and you know what
Dad
is? I would have never said nothing about this woman. I would have let her keep spinning her fucking dumb shit, and I would have just left her alone. But nah, she had to keep throwing jabs at me for 2 straight days in every video, kept talking mad shit about me. But then when I fire back, I'm a bully. You see this? Yeah, I don't think they should have been treating him like a kid, but I get it if he can't get out of that. You see what I'm saying? So like, how do you make him an adult? It would take so much time. It would. But I think you should start. You're right about that. These dudes were good to Timmy, man. And you just can't accept that because you want the soap opera to continue with the bullshit lies and narratives. But I'm gonna shut them down. Sorry.
A new dad all over again. Here's a 46-year-old kid in my bed eating a bologna sandwich, watching Peppa Pig when I woke up this morning.
Yep, Patrick was his brother, bro.
He's in Eric's bed when he woke up this morning. Timmy's still in his bed. All right, I'm going to show you the video of this. But here's the still shot in the post. There's a 46-year-old kid in my bed eating a bologna sandwich, watching Peppa Pig when I woke up this morning. Like, oh, what are you doing here? Right? Acting like he's surprised that he woke up next to Timmy. When obviously, if he's got a drink and a book and a bologna sandwich, he's been up multiple times, because I doubt he's eaten this bologna sandwich from last night and the book and the, I mean, so he acts like he just woke up and is shocked to see Timmy in his bed this morning. The 46-year-old kid in my bed eating a bologna sandwich, watching Peppa Pig when I woke up this morning. I love it though, guys. Seeing Timmy happy like this makes it all worth it. I miss my family, something serious, but I know they're glad I'm here doing it as well. The most innocent and sweethearted person I've ever met. He deserves peace and happiness, and I promise he's going to get that new home, which is Eric's home. Okay, that's Eric plays with words. All right, I've seen this with a lot of these type of people. They'll put the truth in plain sight. He's going to get that new home if it's the last thing I do. Now, remember, this is a week he's bringing him to, well, the second week in a row, he's bringing him to adult protection, getting those papers. He's not talking about building him a home. The new home's going to be him in his bed in Georgia. But as you can see, he woke up this morning surprised to see Timmy in his bed eating sandwiches. You know, okay.
This
Now,
is over sexualizing a grown ass man.
Oh, and by the way, you're supposed to be very.
Yeah, I don't think this lady has some joy in her life, bro. Because she is awfully critical for no reason. Like, I don't think she puts out anything that's positive. I don't think she's put out anything positive. It's always been a hit piece since day one. It's nothing positive at all. They're just hit pieces. And that's not respectable. It's not respectable. Shout out to the new member, man. What's up, Sally? Welcome. I appreciate you joining the membership up.
Right now, 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 right now.
If you're a member of this channel, I'm going to give you the spiel I always give. Make sure you contact me to get that members only Discord link. In that members only Discord link, there will be nothing but members to this channel. People are like-minded, people that have differences of opinion. I get it, you know, but just keep it normal and respectable to everyone, and understand that it's a public platform and everybody can see what you type and you can see what everybody sees and types. We got a voice chat where you can get on voice chats, videos, nonstop. The Discord is a great place to be in. It's fun. A lot of people chit chat throughout the day and night. Depends on what schedule you're on. And also, you'll be entered into a giveaway every month on this channel. You'll have an opportunity to win things. And if you are a member that was gifted a membership, you also will be included in that giveaway. I just don't give the Discord link unless you're a paid member. But you will be in that giveaway if you were gifted a membership.
Very happy that Timmy's safe.
Shout out to y'all, man, for gifting. Shout out to Betty.
God, you got him away from his
Betty,
family. That was so
what
horrible.
up,
He was
girl?
at home with his family. Thank God, Eric, that you took him and he's safe now with you in bed all night. Okay.
That's crazy.
Again,
That is
Timmy is laying in his
crazy.
bunk bed waiting for the TV to be installed. The only downside to having changing rooms yesterday was Timmy's bunk bed, and his room did not have a TV in this one. Like I said,
Yeah,
why
I
would
want
you
to. I
need?
want
You're
to
on.
give something to my members. I don't just ask you to join up for membership and give me monthly money without at least trying to give something back. Like at least, like, come on, man. They're giving you money out of their pocket without giving super chat or without donating. That's money every month that comes out of their card and goes to you. But you offer them nothing except for a little bit of time if you buy $100 of my merch.
You're on vacation.
Okay.
You watch TV, you watch a movie in the living room, and you all turn in for the night. But Eric is insisting these TVs have to go into the bedrooms because without the TV, you got no reason to be laying in bed with him. You know what I'm saying? You take the TV out of the equation here, and it would be real obvious what's going on. But oh no, we're watching movies, even though he's there all night and somehow is still in the morning eating a sandwich.
Love him. He's in my
So
bed.
he's praising Doug that came down on a Sunday. Not once did he say this was for free. But you can see Timmy's bed here, which he's not even sleeping in. Look, the blankets are still folded up. All right. But he had this big TV put into the living room
Talking about the Whittakers
and then one into the
nobody.
bedroom. Like, why aren't you
haven't
watching
done nothing for nobody. Nothing. Yeah, she reaching like a motherfucker. Reaching. Well, what's up, dude? Don't you start scratching at that. Ah. Don't meow me. Get down. Nope. I said no, no. Ah. No meow. You don't touch that. Get down. Get down. No. Get it. Rat. Want to get down? Want to get down? Get down. Please hit that like button, y'all. I appreciate you.
the new TV out in the living room that you paid the Whittakers money for? You know what I'm saying? Now let's look at this night here. Let's look at this night where he woke up. He actually took a video of him waking up that morning in bed with him. Again, confirming they slept the night together.
Pretty Bird said ADS sent an email for this score. Haven't heard back. Sorry, Pretty Bird. Let me see. Yep, I got you. Right this minute. Sorry. There you go, Pretty Bird. You're welcome.
Together. Okay, now here is a short that he put up that same morning. He did a photo and a short video. So let's see him and Timmy.
What you got, boy?
Obviously, they are now staying together in Eric's bedroom. Do you see the headboard with the 3 sections? You can see the red blanket.
What you got?
And that green blanket there. Watch that green blanket.
What do you?
How do you know it's not the same day? How do you know? You don't know. You don't know when these videos were recorded. You don't know what day they were taken. You don't know. You honestly don't know. I can take a video of something and not release it for days and days and days and release it like it happened that day. And y'all will believe it happened that day. See how bad these people just say and do anything about this situation? When there are people's lives at risk, when there's damage that can be done from this, But Toddy over there said, I didn't hear her calling this guy a pedo. No, she just did a whole 43-hour fucking assumption of it, huh? A reach bigger than shit. But you said, I didn't hear him call him pedo. No, I didn't. I didn't hear him. I didn't hear her. You didn't want to hear her.
He's got his hands all over him. All right.
You got my wallet. I would.
I'm gonna get you, boy.
He's got his hands all over
I'm
him.
gonna get you.
With no shirt on, barely dressed,
all over him.
pajama bottom.
Hands all over him, guys. He was just poking him. Hands all over him, guys. Not a reach at all, is it? It's not a reach, is it? Got his hands all over him, guys. He's poking him.
Bottoms, no.
You better not get my wallet again.
Now he's very comfortable in Eric's room. He didn't go running in his room.
He was already in there,
As you can
dude.
see, it don't even look like he slept in that bedroom.
He told you that, you stupid ass. You just went over content saying that he slept in the bed, and then the next day you say, "Oh, he probably slept in the bed last night." You're a reach. That's what you are, and you don't even have a clue what you're doing. You don't have one clue. Not one clue.
I'll get you. I love you.
I believe that there is a signal. I think Eric puts his arm out because you cannot.
Oh, there's a
You'll
signal.
never
There's a signal.
see a full body view of both of them when Timmy goes to hug Eric. I believe there's always a hidden hand. There is always a hidden hand. And I believe Eric does something. He gives him a hand signal to do a hug.
You hear this shit? You hear this? I believe.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you. Okay. So obviously they're.
What you got, boy? What you got?
Get
Okay.
out.
So obviously
Get
Timmy
out.
feels like this is both of their bedrooms.
Get down.
All right. And obviously he grabbed
Like me. You
Eric's
like me.
wallet because that's what he cares about the most. Again, that's Eric's bed that he woke up with
That's it.
Timmy
Not what he
in.
cares about the
Now,
most.
this one I feel is the most disturbing and the most proof that they just woke up together in the bed. The caption says,
Told you,
Timmy
right? You didn't prove he
waking
told
me
you.
up this morning. So
He
here they are in
told
that same bed. You see
Listen to
the, you see
The,
the bed.
the guy fucking made a post telling you that happened, but you say, here's proof that he did. I don't think you need more proof than Eric saying that he did. Oh, that's typical, Kathy Bendora. That's typical. Benadro, I like that. That's typical. That's typical. And that's used as don't bother me. I got a Bible. I believe in God. I do church shows. Don't come at me. I'm a good person. You should help me because I'm a good person. She sexualizes every video of Timmy, and shame on her for even trying to put this on Timmy. He is a special needs adult, Kathy, and he doesn't deserve this. Yep. It's just a hit piece.
Bedspread. They're in
This
Eric's
is the page Curious Soul Deep Dive with all of the great proof she has.
room. You see the matching dresser there. So Timmy is at the end of the bed getting dressed. He just rolled out of bed on the far side of the bed there. Watch.
How do you know he just rolled out of bed for the day, though? Like, he might have been up for 3 hours. They might have been doing anything in the world you don't even know. You're just making accusations because you think somebody cares. You're stupid. And anybody that follows you and says this and repeats this shit, you're stupid too. I hate to say it, but you are. And you're the problem with this.
Hey, give me back. What, your phone? I don't know. Where is your phone?
Here's the side of the bed he just woke up on. And that's why he's going to check for his phone on his side of the bed.
Timmy, do you like your phone?
Eric is just waking up.
Yeah, it's Febreze. No, you better not, boy.
Mm-hmm.
You better not. Good morning, Timmy. Hey! Hey!
Okay, so they just woke up in the same bed together. Eric is still in bed. You can see the empty side where he gets up. He's looking for his lost belongings on his side of the bed. So my question is, even if people want to blow this off as that they were just watching movies, well, they could have watched them in the living room. They didn't need to be snuggling with their arms around each other with no clothes on. And B, why did he have to
Yeah, it looks like people are wisening up a little bit out there. Shout out to the person that put this Facebook post up. People are over this dumb shit, y'all. Y'all are just over sensualizing this subject to keep getting paid. You are. And Toddy, I think you went along with her so you can keep running her narratives because none of them stick. And they can just be all opinions. Well, this isn't an opinion-based matter. Things actually happen to these people. Things actually are still happening to these people. And you're just up here shooting all kinds of opinions. And then you blame your bad work on it was just an opinion. You're horrible. You're a horrible human being.
There. You know what I mean? So that 3 times Eric is admitting to waking up with Timmy in the bed. And as you can see, he's getting dressed, looking for his phone under the bed, on his side of the bed.
Shout out to my girl MW. She said, repping that 317, baby. Shout out to you, girl. 317 in the house, west side of it. Whoa.
Right now, 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 right now.
Yeah. Harvey, what's up, 317?
And like I said, as soon as he rolled out the artificial manufactured
It's
emergency
easy content and they're lazy. That's right. They don't have to go out and search for it. They don't have to go out and talk to people. They don't have to go out and get the real information. Nobody will talk to them anymore after what they've done up here. I'm going to tell you that the truth. Nobody involved is going to talk to them because of the stances that they've taken are so wrong. And then they're just acting like, oh, I'm not wrong. I'm just up here giving my opinion. People are over your fucking lame ass opinions, man. People are over them. You haven't, it's shit or get off the pot, and you haven't shit yet. So get the fuck off the pot.
that BJ has to be evicted and Eric has to come save the day and sleep all night with Timmy to keep him safe in bed. We're going to look at this video right here. Okay. This is the week. And I'm telling you, I just did a video with this live stream, live with Timmy, showing
What's up,
that
Jen?
he said, he admitted he just got confronted by the Whittakers.
Look at this. Look at this.
including
Positivity. Positivity. That's what we want, man. Again, thank you, Eric, at the time, because one absolute fact that come from this is Eric's content at this time of recording, because it brought my son and I closer, and that's how genuine it was to me. Thank you for that, Eric. What's up, Tabitha? I feel you, baby. Yeah, once you start getting wrapped up in the income of YouTube and you just start doing anything to make a view, and I know you've got yourself to where you have to make so much money every day. You got yourself to a living situation, and I get it. But at least start putting out some real fucking shit, man. Just the opinion shit's getting old. It really is. It really fucking is. There's only so many opinions you can have, bro. And that means that you can just change your opinion, feel this way one day, feel that way the next day, and you can. But y'all are not stating your opinions on any facts. Toddy was in witness protection and confirmed, but now she's on the internet. Fuck out of here, bro. Somebody in witness protection decided to make a YouTube channel and tell everybody where she lives. Y'all got to be smarter than this, bro. Gotta be
Jason
smarter than
Whittaker,
this.
and
People will just say anything.
the whole family confronting him that why are you trying to tear our family apart? Right, that's that video, and that's the video where he's got Timmy alone, and in
A
2
rat,
days,
huh? A snitch.
his friends from out of state, 3 strange men from 3 different states are going to come also and give Timmy very long hugs.
Listen to this.
Now, like I said, this is a week that the second week he's going to adult protection.
Yeah, she listened to Ernie about the Thanksgiving dinner, spread it around for them to call APS and ask them about it and shit. Butt out, bro. This is what you did with the Gypsy Rose thing. I watched it. You got yourself all involved with the people. This is the problem with the true crime situation that people get themselves in. They start trying to get to the facts, but once they realize they really can't get to the facts, they start getting to the people around the situation. And then they start hearing all the rumors about it and all those rumors about it and their rumor about it. Oh, and what does the neighbor think about it? Y'all are just fucking rumor mills.
He's this is his 3rd visit here, and the 2nd time he's been having Timmy in bed with him. And well, the 2nd trip where Timmy sleeps with
What's up, Jesse?
Eric. The first trip was with Eric's brother. But if you remember, we all
Oh,
remember
nobody can
when
stand a rat, bro.
Timmy went into
Nah,
the bathroom.
I don't want none. If I'd have known
And I
that.
can even show you up here. Well, right before he did this, probably 10 minutes earlier.
Yeah, they want to come up here and they want to discredit other people's lives and shit. But then they want to sensationalize it and prop up what they've done in their life. And they're not telling you the truth. They're not telling you the truth. Yeah, all them people over there talking about me, bro. How many times did somebody come in my chat and say things about these creators and I never said a word? Never said a word. Just let y'all say it. Then I even spoke up and be like, nah, y'all chill out. But I think they took that kindness for weakness, and they think they were just going to bully me out of discussing the Whittaker content and trying to get to the real deal of things. Like the real deal. Like if you can't talk to somebody on ground zero, then why are you talking to them? You are big. Why are you talking about it? GS2, shut up, dude. You've gotten punked so many times on here. It's unreal. You are so fucking shameful, bro. Go on somewhere, bro. You're barely getting 20 views on your views because nobody believes your dope head ass. Shut the fuck up. You has been on my dick since day one. Now you want to talk shit. Shut the fuck up, you weird ass dude. You get shunned in every community that you go to. Every community you go to, you get shunned. Bro. There's a reason for that.
I have to go to the bathroom.
You've been in witness protection. You would come out of witness protection and come on YouTube and tell everybody, I'm in New York. Makes a lot of sense, don't it? Ain't nobody fucking with elderly women. These people made videos about me. I'm talking back, and they just don't like what I'm saying. So how about that, G2s? Why don't you come do something about it? Or shut up.
Said, "Why you
damn,
gotta
you
do? I got a sheet." All right.
You're an idiot,
Eric
bro.
already
I would.
knows what
I
Timmy's
absolutely
gonna
would.
do.
I absolutely would. I absolutely would. Bring it on. You know I would. You've gotten shunned out of every community for your fucking grifting fucking self. I know about you, buddy. I just been having you around because you ain't done said nothing. But since you want to have your little cocky ass comment now, you ain't shit. Well, I'm in Indianapolis. Come on over. Come on. Hit me up on the back end. I'll give you my address. I guarantee you don't come. Hit me up on the back end. I will give you my address and you can pull up right to the door. We can put the fucking tripod out and we can get it down, bro. Don't threaten me, bitch. I don't give a fuck where you live.
So he's telling the story about how the Whittakers confronted him about trying to take the family away, and he
come to me, bro. I'm not going to meet anybody. Last time I went to meet people, bro, they called the police on me. I'm not meeting you anywhere, dude. Come to the crib or shut the fuck up. You're in my chat, buddy. You want the beef? Come to the crib or shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody scared of you. You ain't beat nobody up in your life. I seen your little fake boxing match with that fucking wannabe pedo. I will destroy you, son. I will destroy you. I will destroy your fucking ass, bro. You can't even move properly. Hey guys,
Boyfriend had a
see my
big stack
kids?
of money 3 years
Here's
ago,
how I feel about Ryan Upchurch, guys. You get 5 views and shit. Shut up.
which made no
You're a nerd.
sense. Oh, and he's got 2 tumblers going too. Yeah, here, I'm gonna show you.
He's another one
Okay.
that's been punked the fuck out everywhere he goes, bro. Every channel he's been on, any community that he's been on, then hit me in my DMs, bro. Why are you still in the comment section? Hit me in my DMs. I'll deliver you the address, and then you can pull up. Stop talking, you fucking dweeb.
Okay, so here we have the tumbler number 1 with no straw. Gives cheers to Timmy. And
You're one of his favorites.
2 minutes later, the tumbler with the straw. So yeah, as usual, drinking out of 2 cups, at least 2 tumblers, and
A few miles, that's it.
like I've mentioned in the other videos, his mouth.
Yeah, I don't care where she lives. I don't.
Swelled up. He can barely talk.
I
if
honestly
you
don't
know.
care where Toddy lives, so that's none of my business. It's not that deep. But like, why would you come out here and say you've been in witness protection, but now you're not anymore? Because I'm gonna become public because I ain't scared no more. That is so odd, bro. People don't look past the surface level of what people say. They don't say, "Oh well, why was she in witness protection?" Usually because you're a rat. Usually because you're a rat.
Noticed, and he even then during this live stream, he even noticed. I mean, he even mentioned that he's having a hard time talking because he has to yell at Timmy all the time because he's deaf. So he's making excuses why he can't talk, but his mouth is very thick, like he just came from a dentist with a mouthful of Novocaine, and they packed his mouthful of
Do you hear this
marbles on the way out,
speculation?
because that's how he's talking.
All
His whole video.
speculation, bro. Every
After
bit
he-
of this is just unneeded speculation. Every bit of this. He drinks from 2 cups. He's got something in his mouth. I love Lady K. She's good people, man. She ain't done nothing to me. Lady K's good people. She's good people, man. And I hope that she doesn't let them get involved with this because I ain't got nothing bad to say about Lady K. She didn't step out and start talking mad shit about what I do and how I did it and all this. And then when I pushed the pushback on, the same people that did the same exact thing, they're, oh, that was my opinion. Oh, well, I didn't need to come at him like that. Well, I didn't hold him to the fire. I didn't do anything. You took his answer about the money just like I took it. Just like I took it. But you got something to say because I took it, but you didn't take it. You took it and what? Oh, she told 21 lies in the first 10 minutes.
He knows darn well why
Use the
Timmy's in the bathroom. He told him why he has to go to the
Listen.
bathroom. He's gonna embarrass him in front of everybody when he comes out. But listen to what he says when he comes out. He had to check on him or he wouldn't be a good babysitter. And then he goes into how he loves him so much, he's going to almost start crying. And then he's going to say he knows what it's like he knows what adoption's about now. Listen to this.
Stop music, Timmy. Okay. Okay.
And on the way in there, I could back it up a little more, but just on his way over to the bathroom, he said, I hope you guys find this entertaining. So he's making entertainment out of Timmy being on the toilet.
How you got the
Private personal moment, Jimmy.
music on that phone?
Exploiting his having to go to the bathroom.
I'm sorry for that. I have to check on him, or I would be a bad babysitter.
He's a babysitter
So,
now.
I'm sorry for disturbing him.
Now listen to this.
I love him to death, guys. I absolutely loves the hell out of that kid.
Don't cry, Eric.
I
Bad
never
acting.
knew I could love another person's child as much as I do. I'll be honest with you, I never understood adoption in the past.
Exactly.
never
I
understood
believe
that.
the same thing, Tabitha. What she's saying happened to Timmy out of nowhere is just as harmful as what these fucking people did to them. Just as harmful. You guys are absolutely insane, bro. You guys are insane. AD dog need to expose these bitches in any way. Anyway, just hit play because they're hanging themselves. Yep. Yep. All of their content, I'm going to start using against them. Watch. I was nice. I was cool about things. I wasn't like, I didn't care what kind of content they were putting out. Hell, I never even hardly watched. But I'm going to tell you this. You are not allowed to come on YouTube, make up a bunch of false accusations, start talking shit about people, and then when that one little guy comes back and fires back on you, I'm senior citizen. I'm a woman. I don't give a fuck. I'm almost a senior too. I'm going down the hill. I'm already over it. So you guys are just a bunch of victims, bro. Y'all are people that poke the bear and then go, look how bad he is. Look how bad he is. Look how bad he is. That dude ain't got nothing, bro. I could just send him over to a different channel and they'd take care of him. He runs. He only tried to pick on fucking that one little dweeb. I wish he would come to my city. I'll beat the shit out of that dude. Damn sure fucking try. And that's like hypothetically speaking, because if he wants my address, I'll let him have it. It's usually public information anyway. I'm all for it if you want to threaten me, buddy. I'm not going to drive anywhere anymore. Last time I drove because you threatened you want to fight, I got the police called on me. Soon as I pulled up in town. Motherfucker stayed on live till I pulled up in his town and called the police when I was right out front. Like, y'all are weak. Don't do that shit and then say, oh, I'm a victim. I'm a victim. Yeah, but I don't know if Ryan's going to be sued that bad or not, really. I don't. He's got some point in what he was doing, you know what I mean? And I think that deposition on how his attorney didn't ask that many questions as much as the other attorney asked, I think that's just going to be easy to settle down. I do. I think Ryan will probably end up fucking find a gym. What? What do you think this is, motherfucker? Street beefs? You fucking geek. Get out of my chat, you nerd. Find a gym. I got one. Parking lot right there. You need help? Does somebody stop you when you're getting your ass beat? Shut up, bro. Ain't nobody ever fought in a gym. Shut the fuck up. I bet you want boxing gloves too, don't you? Headgear. Come here talking about beating me up, bitch. Shut up. Go beat up all the other people you threatened to beat up already. How about that? Have you handled those people yet? Nope. I don't know. There's 5, 4, 3. I just told him shut the fuck up. Hit my DMs. I'll give him the Addy. I don't care if you did. Yeah, you did. All these people don't fuck with you, bro. Just pull up. He said, find a fight gym and I'll do full MMA. No, this is not a fucking, you don't get to fucking say what kind of fight. You're a weirdo, bro. Get out of my chat. You're begging for fucking goddamn attention or something, you fucking nerd. I gave my address and see if he shows up. Other than that, he's all talk. Big boy. Yeah, I like Redneck Brawl. It's funny. I just ain't, somebody's not going to say, I'll beat you up and then say, find a gym. Find a gym, guys. You find a gym. Find a gym, man.
Like somebody do that, but now I do. What? Where is it?
And this is coming from a man who doesn't even see, I think it's his youngest child. He loves him so much that he spends every night in bed with him and almost starts to cry. This is such a strange, abnormal fixation on a
Hit the link. Anybody want to hit the link? No, any detractors out there want to hit the link? I mean, I can drop the link for you. You want to come up here and debate me? Come up here and slay your ass. I'm not going to let somebody talk shit to me just because their age and who the fuck and they're women. Are you insane? Are you fucking insane? This is YouTube, buddy. Deal with it. You don't like it? Come beat me up. I don't want your address. I didn't ask for your address. Come beat me up, man. Y'all big tough guys on the internet, but y'all ain't tough. Y'all just bitches. Shut up.
6-year-old handicapped man that he spends nights with all night with no clothes on.
I'm sorry for disturbing you.
You see, Timmy woke up with no shirt, and who knows if he even had to put his pajama bottoms on. But we saw he was very, partially dressed when he woke up in bed with Eric.
Partially dressed.
But to say
because a man can't wear a shirt off,
almost crying.
A man can't sit around with his shirt off. That makes him partly dressed and halfway naked instead of just having his shirt off. Your shirt off.
This is so weird. Red flags.
It's so weird, ain't it? You're the weird one to think this.
Guys, I absolutely love the hell out of that kid.
And you know what's funny? None of these people were saying this while it was happening. You notice that? Not one of them. Not one person said Eric was a chomo because he did this. Not one person put that video out. They waited for all the shit to happen, everybody go their separate ways, and then they started saying this. But while it was going on, they were like, yeah, help the Whittakers. Help the Whittakers. Y'all are faker than a $4 bill. I'll expose it, though. I will expose it, and I'll have you still coming over here to watch me every time because you'll want to hear what I'm exposing. You'll want to hear it. Thank you, CD. I appreciate that. Hugs back, baby.
I never knew I could love another person's child as much as I do.
You know what I think it is? People get upset.
I'll be honest with you,
nice
I never
people out there than
adoption. In the past.
But you do now? Why are you going through the adoption process with this
There's
man
no
you love so much? You're going to cry?
You're a liar.
And let me guarantee you
just
something.
A liar.
If he had an ounce of
There's
love
no adoption
Timmy,
process going on.
He wouldn't have ripped the family apart like that.
You dumbass.
Absolutely not. If he really thought there was some issues with abuse or something, he had all summer to report it, and he didn't.
Wow.
It wasn't until he didn't get his way till he turned to everybody and ripped the family apart. So if he had even a speck of love for Timmy, he wouldn't have done that to him. He wouldn't have thrown him out of his home like that. Okay, now this is when Timmy is in the bathroom.
A shit slinger.
And now he always says things that are very questionable when Timmy leaves the room, right? Now you say, well, he doesn't want to.
Mouth shut about all these people. Had my mouth shut. Never said one off-putting thing to any of these people till they started running their mouths personally about me. They don't even know me. They don't even know me. Toddy, you butted in without knowing any of the facts. You just wanted something to talk about, to get a view off of, and you put, it's the Whittaker content creators. This has nothing to do with the Whittakers. Stop putting the Whittakers in your title just to get views. We know what you're doing. It's kind of simple to see. We all understand it. That's what you're doing. Because I have nothing to do with the Whittakers when it comes to me and her going at it. Nothing. Absolutely Nothing. But you had to find some way that you can make it sound like it has something to do with the Whittakers. So you can put that in the title. I know what you're doing. Because I've watched your streams where nobody comes in there unless you're talking about the Whittakers. They don't do any good. You don't have the same type of support. You don't. People watch me for me, bub, not the Whittakers. And I'll still be covering the Whittakers because I'm going to get to the real things that are happening in these YouTube streets. The real things that are happening in odd West Virginia. Thank you, CD.
Hearing that, well, no, he doesn't want Timmy hearing all the things when they're lies. It's not to because his ears are delicate and stuff. You hear him saying,
Yeah, I heard your story, Marshmallow. All my heart and prayers go out to you, baby. I heard a little bit over when you were talking on Lady K's channel in the chat. Yeah, all prayers. Tried to demonize AD, didn't they? AD's so wrong. I'm demonizing him. Get him, y'all. Don't watch him. That's what they did. As they sit around content like this out,
things and all kinds of stuff. Right.
They do this. They're allowed to do this.
Timmy in any way.
Bad about what I had to
Timmy
say.
leaves the room to roll on his bullshit. All right, so swear words and foul things and all kinds of stuff right in front of Timmy.
Like, is she a Pentecostal or something, bro? Like, I'm not saying that because Pentecostals are bad, but they have a real strict policy on cussing and things. I mean, a lot of Christians do, kind of. But a real good Christian, a real person that's real spiritual, don't care what you have to say like that. They don't care if you cuss because words are just words. It's made up by humans. I don't think you guys understand that if you cuss, you think you're going to go to hell. That's not the truth. Words were made up by humans. We made our own language. It wasn't by God. Oh, man. If he cusses and swear words. Yes, you have, dog. Way, way before. Years before, bro. Years before, dog.
So he isn't trying to protect Timmy in any way. He waits till Timmy leaves the room to roll on his bullshit. All right, so
she didn't even have nothing to say. She didn't even have anything to say there. She waited for Timmy to leave the room to roll on his bullshit.
He's going to, like always, notice it's always Timmy's idea to crawl in bed with him. It's Timmy's idea to snuggle up with him. It's
because for some reason it couldn't be. Right? Right, Karen? I'm gonna start calling you Karen. Right, Karen? It just because Eric told you that, it can't be not the truth, huh? It can't be. Because you're just a conspiracy theorist. That's not what we seen, guys. You're right, Phoenix, years before. That's not what we seen with our own eyes, guys. I'm gonna tell you what it was. And you guys gotta believe me. And if you have a different
idea to sleep all night with him.
Look, he could come back out here. Like I said, he was begging to talk to you guys, but he came in there and he made
Robbie's just butting in because this is her life. This is what pays her bills. This is how she's gaining money right now. I get it. I'm not knocking her hustle. But when you start dipping into my business because you think that it's part of the equation with the Whittakers, it has nothing to do with the Whittakers. Me and Kathy going back and forth has nothing to do with the Whittakers. Me and you going back and forth would have nothing to do with the Whittakers. But somehow you'll say, yeah, it does. The Whittaker content creators are going at it. Nope. I'm not a Whittaker content creator. I am just a content creator. I can do anything up here. I can do anything up here. Politics, hip hop, rock and roll, heavy metal. Any discussions you want to have, we can discuss it. You want to talk about this big lighter? We can do it for 2 hours if you want. Because I know how to do it. Ridiculous, y'all. Ridiculous. Shout out to the membership, bro. Member for 11 months. There you go, Sarah. Yeah, she's a sicko. She's the one seeing Timmy like this. This is like, you're talking about all this predator shit. Are you a predator? Because only a predator would see these types of things. I see it as a good person helping a young man. Bob's doing good, man. As far as I know. he had a video up.
Guys, and he pointed, and he makes the noise like Curly off Three Stooges. I can't do it. My throat's shut.
Yeah, I bet it is.
And I was like, well, what is it, bud? And you know he's upset. And he would point to the phone. He said, bah.
Well, I was talking about Tottie's hustle, how she makes everything about like online. Like, this is her business. This is how she gets money. I get it. But when you start trying to involve me in it, when you weren't any part of it, and I seen that she didn't reach out to you, you jumped right over here on her comment section and said, I got you. I'll do this with you. I'll help you sue him. That's what you said. You're just a nosy old bat. And that's probably what got you in the trouble you're in. You're a nosy old bat.
He's been fighting for my attention all day long. Anytime somebody's trying to talk to me, and I'll say, what is it? And he points to the bedroom. He wants that one-on-one time.
Oh, I see. And this is
Hear
really
this?
weird because whose attention is he trying to get you away from? You and Timmy are here by yourself.
No, they're not. That's how dumb you are. No, they're not. Eric never went there by himself once. You are a fucking liar. Everybody knows Eric had somebody with him the whole time. The whole fucking time. But they're alone. Even Patrick has told me that Eric had tons of people around all the time when he was in West Virginia. People that were from West Virginia, people that aren't from West Virginia, his friends. Like, she's just making shit up. They were all alone. No, they weren't. That house was never just Eric and Timmy. Never. There was always another dude with Eric. God, man.
But it's Timmy.
Why bad information?
No, and why is the phone bad, you guys? Now think about that. Why is Timmy's phone good, but Eric's phone bad? Just saying.
This is a curious soul deep dive study. Every video that she talks about Timmy in, she over sexualizes him, acts like people are bothering him and touching him. But Toddy just went over and started harassing me and then said, well, I didn't hear him call him a pedo, but you can allow somebody to just dance around it and make all these crazy accusations, and you're going to stand by. That's wrong. Well, you don't have a stance at all, Toddy. You're just grifting. You're just going along with what people want you to. Whatever crowd fits, and I'm not going to do that. You know, I was blamed to be a part of a bandwagon over here, and I'm going to make you real clear here. AD is part of no bandwagon. No. I move on my own account. If you guys knew how much information that was given to me over these past 2 months about the Whittakers, you would shit your pants. I don't report on it all. Not at all. I don't report on it. Because you know why? It could be bullshit. And I don't ride a bandwagon, bro. The bandwagon might be over on following me, if you want to know the truth. And shout out to that shit. But I'm going to always never lie on people, bro. I'm not going to come up here and just lie on people. That makes the integrity of this channel go down big time. So when you start watching a creator and you think you're getting the truth and you're really not getting the truth, you're just getting their fucking opinion on something, that gets fucking old. That just gets old, man. How much can you hear the same opinion? And then they switch it and say, well, I'm allowed to switch it because it's my opinion. Well, that's not opinion. That's a stance. That's a stance. You're just using the word opinion so you can think you can get away with making mistakes. That's what it is. Every time a mistake comes up, it's an opinion. Yep. Every time anything's said, it's taken out of context. Every time.
But listen to what he says.
I say, what is it? And he points to the bedroom.
Timmy wants one-on-one time with Eric in the bedroom. Anybody believe this? Is it Eric?
I know.
So
I know that there was somebody with him. There was another fella with him the whole time. I know that. And she's constantly up here just saying, I don't know. She's constantly just up here saying just anything. Just anything.
His idea. Oh, come,
No
Eric, come with
integrity.
me in the bedroom.
No integrity
And
at all.
If you see, it's
No
still
integrity.
daytime out. You see the daytime right through the
I got to
door
start
there.
my Great Northern
It's
Beans.
still daylight out.
Back.
It's still the daytime. And Timmy wants you to go into bed with him when there's a TV right on the wall here you could watch. You know what I'm saying?
By the way, it's summer. By the way, it's summertime and it gets dark at 9 p.m., y'all.
He points to the bedroom. He wants that one-on-one time.
So Eric's one-on-one time with Timmy is always in the bedroom. I'm saying, you guys, this is just weird.
Anytime somebody's trying to talk to me,
who's trying to talk?
What is it? And he points to the bedroom. He wants that one-on-one time. And like all kids do, he's not a kid. He's 46 years old.
This isn't his kid, and Timmy's not a child. He's a 46-year-old man. But again, he's trying to make it sound like, oh, it's Timmy that, because I'm going to tell you what, there's going to be a point where Timmy goes home, and if he starts telling the family that they're laying in bed all night, you're going to say, well, what the hell is going on? But if there's a TV in the bedroom, Eric can say, well, we were watching Peppa Pig and all this other bullshit, right? You take that TV out of the equation and it's obvious. All right.
And like all kids do, he's not a kid. He's 46 years old. It's crazy. It's like time has stood still for him. And he's just now getting to live his childhood. The boy that never grew up
is in Eric's bed all night till the morning. The next thing he says is,
get out.
He's like Peter Pan, which is a Michael
Jackson
reference.
I just sat there and I told y'all. I just sat and I told y'all that they were never alone because there was always a person there, right? I just said that. And I've known that since day one of covering this, that Eric had somebody with him. Okay? And then she just said, well, why is alone time always in the bedroom? Well, it makes sense when somebody's there, doesn't it? Gotta go to the bedroom because somebody's here with Eric. God damn, bro. This isn't rocket scientist. This isn't rocket science, guys. We're not trying to go to Mars. We're not. And anybody that's up here doing this shit to you guys, it's not fair to you as the viewer because you're being led astray. And when all this fizzles out, they're going to be like, well, I did what I needed to do with this. And you didn't do anything but just talk about it and cause more issues with people and make them look worse as it is. You're hurting the Whittakers. Yeah, he bit me. He's a little asshole. You see that? He's mad I made him get out of my chair. Yeah, we got our goal, y'all. We've been there, done that, y'all. Let me take that down. Let me stop the goal. How do I stop it? It's not going, I don't think. She's a sicko, dude. Sick as fuck. Why would you over-sexualize Timmy like that, bro? He's 41 years old. They're ruining any future chance Whittakers have at getting help ever again. Why would you call APS? And why would you think that's okay? Why? Why? You ain't even in the Whittaker family, and you think that you can call APS and demand answers? That's what's wrong with you.
Thank you.
He's the real life Peter Pan. He really is the real life Peter Pan.
You know, that's what Michael Jackson referred himself to. So using this reference is just.
What do you mean, Eric? Better have proof of what? I don't get that, Jesse. Proof of what? What are you doing? You're not getting up here. No. No. That way. Get down. Get off. Quit. Whoa. I'm not fighting with you. You just want to play. Go, man. Go. You're hurt. It hurts, dude. Go. He just tried to grab the joint off the table with his mouth. He was running across here and stopped to grab the joint with his mouth and missed it. Oh, man. Jeez. He got me on the fucking hand. That was not a loan. Why does he have to have proof of that? She's the one making the accusation. Why does he have to prove it? You guys got it wrong there. She can't just come up here and say, I'm making this accusation and he's got to prove it. You have it twisted. You have it backwards. She better have proof. Who was recording when Eric went to the Whittakers? Was it just flying like a drone? You got a goat? That's fire. Is he in your house? You got a house trained goat? Now this dude says, I want a gym because I don't want to get the cops called on me. Buddy, I'm not in the business of calling the police on people, as you can see. I think I give that aura off at least. You have actively seen me go to someone else's town to do it, and I got the cops called on me. Shut up, bro. You're just making all kind of excuse. Show up or shut up. You got the Addy.
Weird.
Come into the hood,
Michael
bro.
Jackson, Peter Pan.
Michael Jackson was often compared to Peter Pan because he wanted to recapture his childhood.
Thank
which
you,
was
Tabitha.
difficult. He even said, I am Peter Pan in my heart. This is also seen in his ranch, Neverland, which had a zoo.
She really just went and Googled and found something that is AI made on YouTube that insinuates that Eric's like Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson, I don't think ever even touched a kid, lady. See, you're part of the problem. You are really part of the problem. You're actually are the problem when it comes to the rumor mill. You're one of the creators that's just releasing anything in the world just to be heard. Yeah, how can anyone listen to this and not think she's implying pedophilia? Come on, Toddy. That was very low to say. I didn't hear him call him a pedo. She made a whole 45-minute video about it. She's blamed John Mass to be as a pedo. The people that Eric had come down as a pedo. And it's fucking foul, bro. That's just troll comments is all they are. It's just people that have no life Well, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna keep saying this because it's damaging to somebody, and I won't get in trouble for it. You get a drink. Y'all are horrible, man.
Amusement park.
It's just a weird reference, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Because we all know what happened with little Peter Pan at Neverland. But anyway, let's continue. Because I'm not done with the connections. Now, it's so weird because I really wish I had the Whittakers to interpret Timmy for me. Because
The
Eric
Whitakers
just
can't
makes
even
up
interpret.
things. Oh, he said this, and he said we had a great time and all this. Eric has no idea what Timmy's saying, and he knows that the crowd doesn't
You're
hear, so
funny.
he can just, put words in Timmy's mouth and everything. But one thing I did notice, he always makes the like Eric has taught him to be quiet about certain things.
You know what I've also seen? None of these creators, I'm not going to say anything about Lady K. I'm not saying these creators, I'm talking about her and Toddy right now. Since they want to bring me up and talk about how I dropped the ball, I've never seen once any of y'all care that you were wrong. You just always go back to, oh, it was just my opinion, so I'm allowed to be wrong. You justify everything y'all do. Yeah.
That's the dishwasher. You think? Huh?
Yeah, Mike was never convicted of anything. That's weird, man.
Are they going to hear us?
Now it's weird because I don't know why he keeps telling, like he's trying to teach Timmy to be quiet about certain things. But just a little bit ago, Timmy looked out the window and like worried because remember, this was the Airbnb. They just left another Airbnb. Some bad guys found Eric. He told us all this once he got back to Georgia. He told us they were chased from Airbnb to Airbnb, and he made up an excuse that, they had a weird smell and it had beetles in the bed and all this other stuff. And we had to go to another one. And we weren't even there 5 minutes before the bad guys found us again. I don't know how they keep finding us. Well, the whole time Timmy's with. So Timmy's, if you watch this video, he keeps looking out the window like he's expecting bad guys to pull up or something. And Eric's saying, shh,
Wow,
shh, shh.
man, you really are just like you really are just putting anything out there. Just it doesn't even matter what it is. You know how Timmy thinks. You know how he reacts. You know how he thinks of things ahead. You know how he looks when he's scared. These are just glimpses into these people's lives, bro. And these people think they know it all. They probably haven't seen over 10 hours of content about the Whittakers since Eric and Patrick took over. Yeah, there were some live streams and shit, but still 10 hours about right when you add up the reels and the live streams. I don't know why people keep telling me that Patrick is a liar. That's for you to discern, right? I don't care if Patrick's a liar or not. Let him be a liar. I don't understand what you think I can do about it. It's amazing how you think that I'm supposed to be the knight in shining armor for the bullshit y'all create. Y'all come out here and spin all these stupid narratives. Y'all come out here and get these people to believe anything in the fucking world like this shit. This is trash content right here. This is trash.
You know what I mean? Like, are they hiding it out from somebody? Because according to Eric, they were. They were being chased Airbnb to Airbnb. People kept finding them. So why does
Being chased isn't the same thing as people knowing that's who you are. So you have to move. That's not the same thing as being chased. See, they just hear words and they take those words. They don't make the context of it. They don't understand that people have different lingo in the world. They have no clue outside of their own little fucking worlds that everybody else talks differently, reacts differently, has different conversations, even has different shit. You know? Has no clue. Well, guess what? I hope these people sue you, and I'm gonna help them. I'm gonna get all the content of you guys slandering these people, and I'm gonna help them sue you.
Eric keeps telling him to be quiet. And why does
I would
Timmy
like
look
to hear
outside?
them. I would like to hear all of them, to be honest, because I guarantee you they've got a Bible they can tell you, and that by that I mean big book, like not just a Bible. I have to say this because they literally take the words I say, even though I might mean something different, and hold you to those words. It's wild. I've never seen nothing like it. Yeah, I have, but these kind of content creators got to shuffle. They do. And then they got to start blocking. That's what they do. It's all right, though. It doesn't stop the content you put out being horrible.
And then when he looked outside and said, he's worried about outside, Eric's like, oh, yeah, it might rain or something like that. No. We already know
A
Timmy's
big book,
signal
man.
for rain, his hands with his wiggle
A
fingers.
big book.
He's not saying anything about rain. He said, yeah, he's saying it might rain outside, but there's a whole lot going on here if you just look at Timmy's body language. And once you know out of Eric's own mouth that they were being chased by people, it had something to do with that copper. The people were after him. They were saying that
wasn't. No, it wasn't. Oh my God, bro. Eric kept moving, or he said he did, because everybody kept figuring out who he was, and they had been watching him already, and he didn't want his location out like that. Like, but you somehow have equated that to something totally opposite and way off track, bro. Like, why would you even listen to this and then go on with this narrative? Why? I don't understand it. I don't understand how a person can say, well, he's grown, but then you're up here acting like this is good content to put out and that she hasn't said he's a pedo. No, man. That's what her words were. I didn't hear him call him a pedo. Yeah, because it just didn't leave her mouth like that, right? So we're doing that now. Well, I'll cut you to pieces like that. I'll cut you to pieces if we're doing that. And I don't mean literally, I mean the content.
Eric opened up a big can of worms and all this other stuff, and that's why they're after him. But to have Timmy with all this,
BJ was already arrested before Eric got up there, I believe. If I'm not speaking right, BJ was already arrested and got out before Eric even come up there into the picture. It was like right before that, but I believe that had already happened. So how has he got anything to do with it? He didn't even know about it until he got back up there or got up there. Yeah, she's saying she can read body language, but she don't know what he's saying. Oh my God, dude. It's so fucking horrible, man. It's so horrible, dude. Yeah, get him, Phoenix. You already see. I see you. Yeah. Everybody in the town knew about it. She inserted herself. That's fine. It's up to her to keep it going. I don't care to keep it going with these people, but I am going to slay any bad information that comes out. If you're up here just to talk about the Whittakers because you want to make some quick cash and a few 30, 50 bucks or something off the video, I'm going to talk about it, how you did that. I'm going to do it because I don't think it's fair to these viewers because I'm a content creator and I see through what these people are doing. I see it. I see it. Yeah, they just can't take the fact that there was some positivity going on, man. You know? And Eric just got uninterested when he knew BJ was going to be a part of it. And that's where it is, man. I don't care to talk about conspiracies. I don't. Because that's assuming things. And that's just going to make an ass out of you and me. And now you're going to do it to the viewers too. Because I'm looking at these viewers crazy that say this shit. I'm like, what side of the earth were you born on? Like you have taken everything that happens in real life and think that it's something totally different on the internet. And I get that, but it ain't. This was a real life event, guys. This was really trying to happen. And I ultimately believe that Eric could have made it happen. I do. I don't know if that's what he was there for. I don't know what his intentions were because I'm not in Eric's brain. I don't wake up and go, as Eric Carroll, bro. Yeah, she took 2 video jabs. She took 2 jabs at me for 2 straight days. And then I fire back and then they're going to go to the police and I'm threatening senior citizens. And I like, shut up, man. I don't want nothing to do with you off the internet. But while you're on here, let's talk. Yeah, the lizard people and the Illuminati be next. It's called exploiting the Whittakers, bro, without being even part of it, bro. Without even being a part of it. You're not even a Whittaker, bro. And you're up here just keeping on doing it and doing it and doing it. Yeah, there's no news about a home, I'll tell you that. But they're not going to be held accountable.
Drama is just
they're not going to even talk
might
about what
explain
Justin
why
did there.
he's telling him to be
And
quiet.
remember, they're not even going to care what Justin did there because it makes them look bad. It makes them not give a fuck about the information they're putting out. They just want anything they can to talk about the Whittakers and sound like it's viable because it might be an opinion. But then when the shit doesn't pan out, they're going to act like it never even happened. But remember, it's all part of why they come at me. Is because I handled him wrongly and he was a senior citizen. Bro, I didn't want that man on my channel. Patrick asked for me to come up because I told Patrick beforehand, I won't have anybody on the panel. You will not be bombarded by people. I have a little bit of an etiquette that I treat people all the same when I come up here. What's up, Appalachia? You know? And you're not going to tell me how to do things. None of you. And it's amazing that you're so entitled that you think you can. Yeah, it's funny. Because none of you have been on point about anything. None of you. I only want to talk to people that are on ground zero, y'all. If you've been down there with the Whittakers, if you've talked to the Whittakers, I don't want if you've been there with them doing something. Hence why I had Brian Cody on. I knew for a fact he'd been there. Hence why I had fucking Patrick on. Am I bringing people from Facebook that just want to help them and shit? No. Because it ain't right. It ain't right, bro. It is not right. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing.
Caused all this drama and all these appointments to the restraining order and the adult protection and bringing all these authorities in. He just extended another 2 weeks here and begged for the money to get it, to pay for it.
I had no plans on being here right now. And not only did I have no plans on being here, it's the longest trip I've had. I've been here almost a week already. Now I've got 2 weeks to go just about. So I couldn't take this hit out of my pocket.
Oh, Timmy looks so scared, guys. Timmy looks frightened, doesn't he? He looks so frightened. The kid didn't even spell dysfunctional? Oh, my Lord.
And so many people in this community graciously stepped up and helped us. And I appreciate it.
So on top of what he's doing with all this, everybody's paying for it. Everybody's paying for these nights in bed with Timmy. What, 3 weeks this time?
Paying for nights in bed with Timmy? You didn't just insinuate he was a pedo there, did you? You didn't, did you? They're just digging up trash to make easy content because they're lazy and don't have anything better to do. Yeah, Basically. Basically. Yep. Why haven't we got an update? Just an update would have been cool, right? Hey, it's this, it's that. I don't think it snowed that bad through that area, to be honest. Yeah, I don't understand why anybody would watch this and take any of this to be true. It's just a lie after lie after lie after lie made up in her own brain. That's cult
With
life.
Timmy
What's up,
in
Joe?
bed every night, and he's about to fly in 3 more strange men, a minimum of 3 more, to give him long hugs. And
Them long hugs, and she don't even know these men.
when he ends the stream, he's going to tell you that he's planning on bringing Timmy back to Georgia, and he can play video games there because Eric's got a PSI. Funny thing is, if you ever look at Eric's
Oh
hands,
my God, bro. PSI. He's got a PSI, guys.
they are bent backwards from playing video games. As a matter of fact, he plays so much video games. Like I said, not only his
No
fingers
snow.
all bent, but
I'm just saying, man, them truckers can definitely move things in the snow too, because they're the heaviest thing on the road. They don't slide and shit usually. Yeah, I mean, I know that for sure. Truckers scare me to death on the highway when it's snowing real bad. I'm fucking cruising along real slow, kind of, and they're like, yeah, yeah. I'm like, holy fuck. Yeah. Truck drivers drive. Wow.
Wayne has mentioned that on many occasions he's asked Eric to come on his podcast, and Eric always says, "No, I'm going to go play video games." So Eric's big.
That was a big thing to say, make it look like that Eric was being nice to Timmy that whole time. Y'all don't even understand what these people say. Y'all take everything for face value of what they say. You don't break down the context of it. Y'all are just putting out fucking anything. And I'm here to cut it down now. Sorry about your luck, man. Sorry about your luck. That's not cool, man. We all know what that meant. We all know what when he told Dwayne, "No, I can't do a podcast, man. I'm playing PS5 with Timmy." It meant he was spending time with Timmy, bro, and he probably wasn't. I'm gonna be honest. Who knows? But to make up something so fucking amazing, you should be sued. This is defamation of character, and you're outright lying. You're not even trying to get to the truth. You're just making up anything in the world, and you're just outright lying. I would sue the fuck out of you. I would.
Video gamer, I guess, but he's planning on bringing Timmy home.
Thank y'all for tuning in. I hope you're just seeing me try to carry on a conversation, and in the process, I'm learning. I'm picking up on it much better. I get confused on it sometimes, but way
all
better
the
than I
time.
used to. What you doing there, boy?
But
Now,
you don't
like I
understand
said,
none of it,
it's funny
dumbass.
that
You don't
Eric's
talk
phone is
shit about
bad,
what he
but
does.
Timmy's isn't. You know what I mean? So what's the
All the
difference with
time.
something's going on with Eric?
This isn't genuine content that they're trying to get to truth about. This isn't genuine trying to help the Whittakers and trying to get the best story out. This is clickbaiting and this is fucking rumor milling. That's exactly what this is, man. That is exactly what this is. No, I have not talked to Toddy since all this. No. I thought about emailing her, but I'm not going to do that because then they can start saying I was harassing them in real life and shit. So, no, I'm not reaching out to Toddy. If she wants to talk to me, she can reach out to me. But I feel very disrespected by her because she jumped in here talking all this shit and don't even know, bro. Don't even know. Then they say I dropped the ball with Patrick. You did too. And when people came at you, you had a big fat excuse on how you were just giving the people the answers that they wanted. You were just talking to Patrick. But when I say it, and it's like, oh no, 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 and the way you treated Justin, I don't owe Justin any fucking anything. He hasn't proved himself anything to me, or no one else. But I'm not going to rumor mill things. Nah, we're going to talk about what we know about. Period. And I'm going to keep trying to get more truth out there. And I'm going to keep trying to like talk to some people and like really get you guys the story. Like, this is not right, man. This is not right. There's nothing at all that's good about this. Not one thing. And I don't know where you can find it in your heart to say that there is and that it's okay to do. Because if you think it's okay, then you're part of the problem.
Eric's phone that Timmy doesn't like.
Whoever said for me not to get that phone. Now look at it. He needed
So
this.
scared.
Next.
I think he just
He's
kicked.
just so scared.
Next, I want him to. I don't think Timmy's ever played video games. That's going to change when he gets to my house. Because I got a PS5 and I know he'll love it. So, love you guys. Thank you for supporting. One thing I put.
Oh, I'm sorry. A PS5. I don't know the lingo. I don't play video
It's
games.
not a lingo. It's exactly what the name of it is. So you don't even understand the word of a lingo or what something is. You can't give a lingo about a PS5. What, PlayStation 5? Lingo for PlayStation 5? No, they're called PS5 on the box. Oh, I'm going to let them reach. I'm going to cut it down. Because they wanted to make sure that I was being held accountable. So I'm going to hold thee accountable, right? Because if I'm held accountable for everything I do up here, I'm going to definitely start holding some accountability, buddy. And I'm good at it.
A PSI, I guess, is that's actually tire pressure. I was thinking PSI.
Or pre-sentence investigation, depending on who you're asking.
But it's PS5, and when he gets to Eric's house, he's going to be playing all video games he wants at Eric's house. That new home, he's going to
Getting
get
herself some
Timmy.
Diddy. You're funny. Yeah, I sometimes creators do got to take a little break. I don't blame her. You know what I mean? Just take a step back for a minute, get some air, because you get creator build up like it. You can't create the right content, and I think this is what's happening. People are just riding off the view count and riding how much money they got coming in, and they're starting to put their content behind what they want the money. So it's like they'll just say anything to keep you talking. That's it.
And I'm sure they'll have lots of snuggle time in bed every night. Now, Eric's
Oh,
wife,
she wasn't referring him to as a pedo, was she? No. Jeez, boy. I don't think people have even watched the content of hers before they're even making judgments. I don't think that people even doing their due diligence, y'all. Yeah, it's exactly what it is, Maple. She would definitely scream harassment. Yeah, I'm not contacting Toddy. Hell fucking no. I'm not contacting anybody. Anybody want to talk to me, contact me. Then the thread will start. But I'm gonna tell you now, if you're a creator, I'm gonna have it recorded. I'm gonna tell you that now. I'm gonna have definite proof of what we talked about. Definite. Y'all are untrustworthy, bro.
might have to move down the hall because it's going to be Timmy time now.
Wow.
Now, before I wrap this up, I want to show you again.
Again.
Have you been having fun? Have you been having fun? Yeah. What you been doing? Yeah.
I think he's talking about the guy coming and installing all these TVs. Like there's a ridiculous amount, because there is.
Oh my God, you're so you're so shameful, man. I know that stems from that. I know I'm getting the shaft because I had Patrick on here like a decent fucking human being. You know, I would have Eric on here the same fucking way, bro. Because you're not going to get the answers that you're looking for, or you're not even going to be able to ask the questions for the answers you're looking for by treating a person like shit. You're not. I've been real critical on these men. I very much have. But damn, bro. Yeah, I don't understand how anybody could run with these types of narratives, guys. This is sickening. I wouldn't want to be in her brain. That's fucking wild, man. Make it make sense, bro.
3 TVs.
Hold
Timmy's
on.
only.
What'd she say?
Yeah.
I think he's talking about the guy coming and installing all these TVs. Like there's a
Wow.
ridiculous amount.
Like
'Cause
there's a
there is.
ridiculous amount of TVs. A TV in every bedroom is a ridiculous amount. Who says? Who says? You? It's kind of sad, man. That hate is real, ain't it? It's burning inside you.
Is 3 TVs. Timmy's only used to having one, but they put all this effort into that living room TV, but somehow they can only watch the ones in bed together.
Nah, they'll get tired of me cutting it up. Alan, I'm unrelentless, buddy. They'll get tired of me cutting it up and they'll just move on. They'll get tired of it because I'm unrelentless.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. What is it? You got 2 of them. You got one
Yeah,
in your
got
room.
TV in his room now. He can lay in bed and watch TV. Hell yeah. I'd be happy as shit too. I'd be happy as shit too, wouldn't he? It's a big life thing to happen, dude. A brand new TV walks in, puts it up on the wall. That's a good thing that happened in his life. He gets to watch TV in there. That's what happened. Why should he take it out of the things that he knows what happened in the last week? See what I mean? Wow.
Okay, so yesterday, guys, the Airbnb that I was in was. Yeah, no, you was with Patrick.
Now, listen to this.
That night, so I had to switch. Okay. Yeah, but you hear.
He wants to be with Patrick. He's going to ask him, "You want to be with Patrick?" He says, Yeah. All right. He just bummed out that he's not with Patrick.
But Patrick's such a horrible guy. Patrick's so horrible, though. You'll say that, but in the same sentence, you'll condemn him for doing dumb shit with him.
That night, so I had to switch. Okay. Yeah, but you're here now. You wanted to stay with Patrick, didn't you? You wanted to stay with Bama.
Yes,
And
you are absolutely right, Michael.
Hey,
You are absolutely right. This ain't my first rodeo. It ain't. Some lady called the FBI on me, bro. The FBI hits me up. Well, it was a U.S. Marshal, so it had to be the feds. Hits me up, and we have a conversation, and he kind of giggles when he hangs up. Like, he was like, is this what I think it is? I was like, depends on what you think it is. And he went into it, and I was like, exactly what you think it is. He's like, all right, sir, you have a great day. And he kind of giggled when he hung up. Because people will take screenshots and have all these different screenshots and shit, and they can't even put the shit together. They have all these different fucking narratives spun. Real people in the real world don't believe that shit, y'all. They don't. They do not fucking believe it.
So the Airbnb that we moved to here, guys, the one that I had was less than stellar. I'm not a bougie guy by no means,
Not
but
bougie.
it had been a while since anybody had been in it, and the smell was pretty bad. Found some bugs in my bed, like it was beetles. It wasn't bed bugs, but still not flattering. So I moved.
And we learned later out of Eric's own mouth when he got back to Georgia for the last time being in Odd,
Fudge
he
Pop.
said the police were waiting for him. What else? You know, now he's saying that he was being chased. But this is the excuse that he made for leaving the Airbnbs, that it was not bougie and not, it was less than stellar. No. Story changed now. So this right here, flat out
Smell
lie.
was pretty bad. Found some bugs in my bed. Like,
Flat out lie. Because he changed the story. We saw it.
it was beetles. It wasn't bed bugs, but still not flattering. So I moved, and then the new place we got, Timmy had a TV in that one, though. That was the only thing with his bunk bed.
So there's like 3 Airbnbs. He went one to the next because he said people kept finding him. He's saying, how these people keep finding me? We were here 5 minutes and they found us.
He had spun so much shit, bro. Amazing. I gotta go check my beans. I'll be right back, yo.
Again, it's because everybody knows everybody, Eric. There's probably cousins and brothers and in-laws, and everybody knows everybody. Yeah, now he's at the one over on this road. Okay, let's go over there. And remember, he in this same video where he is running from Airbnb to Airbnb with Timmy in tow, he's telling you that all the Whittakers, including Jason Whittaker, is pressuring him about bringing all these authorities into the picture. So I don't know if he's running from the Whittakers. I don't know who he's running from. The people about the copper. I don't know. Guess we just have to guess. Probably all the above. And this makes no sense. He's going to go over installing the TV in Timmy's room. Then why wasn't he in there watching TV all night, Eric? Why was he in your bed?
He had his bed and his room.
And he does mention in this video that Timmy is deaf. You have to say things 3, 4, 5 times really loud. So probably like all of us, when Eric talks, Timmy probably hears blah, 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 blah. Because that's what we hear too, Timmy. Don't worry about it. But he can't hear what he's saying.
It didn't have a TV. And you didn't like that it didn't have a TV, did you? You wanted a TV, didn't you? You liked having your own bedroom with a TV?
Okay, then why is he in your bed every night?
So Timmy was upset. He could care less about how much nicer the place was or that it was less expensive. He just wanted to know, where's my TV? So,
and anybody believe this? A man who has spent his whole life with sharing one TV with the family, he's insisting on these bedroom TVs that he's not even going to use.
so I want to give a shout out to Doug in the local area.
Why don't you think that maybe he's a grown-ass man? He don't want Timmy in his face the whole time, so he can go over there and go into the bedroom and watch whatever he wants while I can watch whatever I want on here. Maybe some sports are going on, you know, and you want Timmy to be able to watch TV too. He can be alone. He ain't got to be around his family. Why is there just so much paint where it ain't? Why? Justin promised Brian 10K. Oh my Lord, bro. Jesus Christ, man. This is amazing. Amazing.
Shout out, Doug.
And you know what? I'd have kept my mouth shut too. I would have. I'd have been quiet. I'd have been like, you know what? Let them do what they do. I have been. I haven't said nothing a word about nobody that's making all this bullshit content. It's all bullshit. You know, I haven't said anything. But y'all want to come for me? I'm coming back. And I trust you. I'll eat you with your own words. Every time.
Getting all that money from Eric, that's the Whittakers, to put more TVs in the bedroom.
I have no
so
clue,
they
Phoenix.
can
That's wild.
up and watch movies.
What's up, Cuddle?
Okay.
Hey,
I'm
good
wrap
morning.
this up because it's getting
Good
long.
afternoon.
I have more to say, but I think
I
I'll have
like
to
how
do
much
another
great
video.
northern beans going with ham. I got some like diced ham, So I'm gonna throw that in my crock pot with the beans in it. The Whittakers won't talk to Justin anymore. I fucking can see why. But you know, these creators were mad about me how I treated Justin. Remember? And they had him up on the platform asking him questions like he was so involved. Yeah. Will they ever be wrong for that? No, they won't. Thank you, Rebel. Yeah, they won't be wrong for it. Because part of the problem they have with me is how I treated Justin, remember? I treat people accordingly, ma'am. I treat people accordingly. And if that, you don't know what that means how you treat me is probably how I'm going to treat you back.
What he's telling you is ET.
And I don't think that dude had a right to come up here and be mad. I asked him, why are you mad at Patrick? Couldn't give me an answer. Because he knows the answer is just because Patrick didn't want to work with him. Start to try to say, hey, you didn't try to borrow money from me. You didn't try to do this. You didn't try to do that. So when I ask a question to him, because he's on my platform, I didn't even want him up there. I didn't even want him up there, bro. I didn't even want him up there. But the problem is, hey, he came up because Patrick wanted him up. I didn't want to stop the people in the chat from getting it. But dude, when I'm not going to have a yelling match, it's not going to, I let him yell. I stepped back and was like, shit, go at it, guys. But then there was nothing coming from it. So I stepped in with some legitimate questions. And you can't even answer the questions that I have for you, but you're over here trying to badger my guest. That's it. That's it. No, I'm not writing on everybody's platform that I don't agree with. No. No. Things were said on each platform. Yeah, then they even took it over to a new channel, try to monetize that more and talk about it. Like, and lies too, bro. Just flat out lies. Because everybody knows in my last video last night, I flat out openly said it. I would never contact these women. I don't want nothing to do with them in real life. I would never harm none of them. I don't get down like that. But they'll still spin the narrative that somehow I'm meaning to harm one of them. Even though openly said that ain't the truth. But, you know, it'll still be said. It's all good. And that's why I'll fight fire with fire. I say, quit putting out bullshit content. Get to the ground zero about the Whittakers. You want content with the Whittakers? You want to do some content? You want to fucking put out some content with Whittakers? Try to get to ground zero about it with people that are directly involved with the situation that you have at hand. Okay? Directly involved. Seriously. If you're not, then you're just trying to create a rumor mill. I never once stood for anybody coming in my chat saying Eric was a pedo. I always said, I don't believe that. I mean, yeah, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. But you just made a whole 45-minute hit piece. See, this is your MO, Kathy. This is how you create content. You're going at him. You're not trying to make the people see the story. You're trying to make people hate these people for things that you don't even know happened or not. You see how odd that is? For things that you don't know what happened or not. You know, this guy could have come up here and told you guys anything and it would have been okay. He could have lied like a motherfucker and y'all would have believed it. Because that's YouTube. It's YouTube. This is an entertainment platform. You don't come here to get truth. You can come here to get some truth. But like, people open on YouTube to get entertained. I do.
Say E.T. He's never seen E.T. So last night, Timmy came in there like holding his book, and it just reminded me of when my kids were small. It was that look of spend time with me.
Yeah, he didn't tell anybody. Yeah, he didn't tell anybody that he had been aggravating Patrick, texting him 100 times a day, bothering him, trying to get talk to him and shit. Like, I'm a creator myself. My time is very well spent throughout the day. I get the same 24 hours as you. I like to spend mine a little bit differently than you, maybe. But I can't sit on the phone and talk to the same person all day long if I've got things to do. And then when you start doing that, that's the first thing that's going to back me away from you. And then I'm wrong for backing away from you because you were so off-putting. Thank you, Dave. I wouldn't have said anything, bro. I'd have let them just created their bullshit. Do I care for it? No, but I was minding my own business. I was. And I did something, and since I did that one thing, it's turned into a soap opera around me. You remember? And I don't know these people. They're outside their damn minds, barking up the wrong fucking tree, I'll tell you that.
And so did you put your stuff down and come out in the living room and pop in a movie? Nope. It was Timmy's idea. I said it from the beginning of this video. It's always Timmy's idea to come snuggle into bed with you.
You got on the bed, like, watch TV with me.
Timmy got on the bed with Eric, like, spend time with me.
Reminded me of when my kids were small. It was that look of spend time with me. And you got on the bed, like, watch TV with me. And I was working on a video, and I was like, this is just too cute. So I stopped what I was doing, and I showed him the preview to E.T., and I could just tell he was into it.
This is the kind of content that she's creating attracts predators, guys. It does. They love hearing you talk about it like this. They love to tell the lies, the troll shit. You're just a troll channel at this point. That's all you are. You'll say whatever they say. You'll say whatever anybody says comes in your chat. Yeah, you were doing it about me. Just saying whatever the chat said.
So me and him watched E.T. together, and he's referring to the scene where E.T. got the jump scare from Elliot when they saw.
Does Timmy look very...
Dude, that's why it pisses me off so much, because when I was having at my daughter's graduation party from high school, and I was laying in the bed when I was on live, she come in, plops down next to me, says, "Hey, fuck y'all trolls." She's an adult, you know, she can say whatever the fuck she wants. You know, because all these people acted like AD wasn't in his kids' live and shit. You know, that was the narrative spun. I didn't really be around my kids. It's what it was. And then the first thing they say was I was a chomo and touching my kid. So that kind of shit sits with me, bro. Like, this type of shit is trash content. This is conspiracy theory, echo chamber, saying the same things over and over again. All through the video, the same thing over and over again, insinuating that he's a pedo. And you didn't hear her call him a pedo at all.
very thrilled
They
or
don't
happy?
scare
And
me,
he
bro.
just said, "You
I
want to
ain't
go back to
scared.
Patrick's?" Yeah. Does he look really thrilled that he got to go in bed with Eric all night again? Like I said, we can't hear from him. Eric claims to be Timmy's mouthpiece. Anyway, I'm going to wrap this up. Like I said, I got more to say, a lot more to say, but I don't want to really run these in too long. So anyway, I'll make another one about these movies that they're watching. That's what I mentioned earlier about making a reference. He references things, and you got to pay attention when he
Now we're
says
going
things.
down to referencing things. That's conspiracy theorying now, bro. You're just making up whatever it is that you think you can make up to creep coming up here and talking about these folks. And now it's just you guys are eating each other now. And that's sad. It really is sad. Did I drop the link? Sorry, dog. I thought I dropped the link. My bad. It's sad, man. Y'all should be ashamed. You know what it was? Is that they didn't get what they wanted from Patrick to keep creating more crazy ass content. They didn't like it. They wanted to keep creating sensationalized bullshit content, and keep up the bullshit. They did. This has to be a soap opera now for them. And I'll call it out every time, bro. Yeah, this is the video with MJ. She brought Michael Jackson into it. She has a deep hatred for Eric for whatever reason. Absolutely, she does. Yeah, the three aren't going to come back, probably, guys. By the time this is all fixed out, and people may get a home, people may not get a home, people may get a trailer, people may not get a trailer. By the time this is all done and said, man, they're going to be gone far too long before you didn't do anything. The longer they're there, the worse off it is to get them back. And I'm just staying in reality, man, because I hope you're there. That's not reality. That is not the reality that's going on. She doesn't even know that to be true. She has no facts that can basis that to be true, other than saying what somebody says and taking words out of context and throwing accusations at them. I would sue her ass off. Straight up. I would sue her. I absolutely would. This video alone right here would be enough. Because she literally took everything he said and switched it all the way around, bro. Into something that just didn't, like, we don't know it happened or not. You're still not allowed to say it could have. It's just my opinion. He could be a fucking rape. He could be a pedo. Okay, man. What next? Betty's the fucking Dawn of the mafia now? Is that going to be next? I've heard her insinuate it. Yeah, through the whole video. I mean, you don't have to have her saying he's a pedo. I mean, if we're doing that, then that's apples and oranges. And they're just playing fucking context games. That's all they're doing. Because when I said I was coming for her, she said I was coming to her house. I don't want to come to her house. I don't come to her house. Yeah, it's freedom of speech. Absolutely it is. But is it honest, good fucking speech? That's what I'm saying. You have your right to say whatever you want. But are you putting out the right information? Or are you fucking just up here lying? So you can come over here and play apples and oranges with me, but you make yourself look even more stupid trying to protect somebody that does this dumb shit. It's retarded. You look dumb as fuck. Jesus Christ. Like, it's freedom of speech. She can do this. She can make slanderous content. She can make slanderous content, but they're the first people that talked about suing me. Holy fucking moly, bro. They just literally come over here and tried to use the free speech word. And she was the person that called to threaten the police, bro. Jesus, man. I like, holy moly, man. Damn, man. Yeah, Timmy slept right next to Lorraine. Probably his whole life. You probably don't like sleeping alone. Cool. Yeah. The post that Eric put up to say that there was proof of him sleeping in the same bed with him, Eric said for the last 3 days he was there. For the last 3 days. They up here talking about it's been a week. It's been the whole time he was there. Yeah. See how they take it and they take the context away from it and start stretching how many days it is, start stretching how much time it was that he's been there. Even watching the videos, I could see that Eric probably had somebody with him, because why would you go to West Virginia all by yourself, bro, knowing that you're probably knowing that's what's going on there. And then even I can sense that he has a person with him. And we knew he had people with him there at the end because they were talking and everything. Because he would never show his passenger seat when it was just him. When it was just Eric in the truck, he always showed Eric. And that passenger seat was hidden. So, like, he had one dude with him the whole time. I guarantee fucking to you. And then you're up here saying there was always alone time. It's always. And then when he pulled up over there at BJ's, he definitely had a cameraman. And it wasn't John Mast. Yeah, I don't care. They can come over here. They won't get blocked, though. Don't block them for just saying dumb shit, guys. We don't block people for that. They might do that, but we don't do it. We don't do it, man. Like, let people speak, you know what I mean? Unless they start spamming the same thing over and over again, then get them out of here. We ain't gonna have that. But like, let them stay because I'm not one of them. I don't shut down what people have to say. I don't like kick people unless you're spamming and shit. I don't give a fuck. That's how unbothered about this that I am. Was this cameraman Mark? I don't believe so, Susan. I don't think so. I don't think he ever met Mark. You said exactly that and got blocked? Wow, bro. Wow, man. So they come up here and they say, this is just my opinion. So when you have a difference of opinion, you get blocked for that difference of opinion. It's not an opinion, man. That's not what the definition of an opinion is. Oh, okay. Okay. Different Mark. I don't know. I don't want to say for sure they even had a person there with him, but I do believe that Eric had a person with him the whole time. The whole time. It was his Cali friend. I heard about him. But what you're not going to do is see me over here telling everybody, well, it could have been this, man. Fucking, damn, man. You know, it could have been a pedophile. He probably called in fucking Epstein's fucking people. It's weird. And you as viewers that believe that, open your eyes. Open your eyes, y'all. This is YouTube. There's money behind this content that they're putting out. They're getting donations. They're getting fucking views and shit count. And it's only because they just keep making more stupid shit up for you to speculate about. And like, it's not cool, man. It's not. Eric had his brother Sean. Yeah. That's probably why it was alone time in the bedroom, because there's another dude there that probably wanted the living room. And I mean, if you're treating him like a child, then the adults get the living room, homie. When I was a kid, I was told to get the hell out of their face. You didn't go in there fucking with the adults. I don't know where you were raised. But I was raised in middle America, where if the adults were all together and we were in the room playing, you didn't come out there trying to get in the adult business. You go back to get your ass back in that room playing. The fuck? Where do some of these people come from with all these fucking weird ass fucking like better than me attitudes? Yeah, one child is not the most, man. You live close? Right on, Ron. Shout out to you. You was sent to your room too? I was too, man. And I always wanted to know what the adults were doing too. We used to have little games in the room. How could we could sneak out and see what they were doing and shit? I remember all those times. Yeah, I remember all those times. They were good times. Mark S. Okay. It could be. You're right, Poopsie. It could be. I for one, in my wholeheartedly, this is my opinion from every fact checking that I've done and all of the content that's been put out and my analyzing it. Eric had somebody with him the whole time while he was in West Virginia. You love your room? See, kids these days do love their rooms, and I kind of like my room too because I had everything I needed. But it was always just a game with me and my buddies because when they come over, maybe some of their kids would come with them, and I would see them, and we'd always play a game like how we would sneak out there and see what the adults were doing. And some of us would get caught, and we'd be like, "Ah, you got caught." It was funnier and shit, man. Fun times. Whoever said Mark was, she's talking about a different Mark, Phoenix. Whoever said Mark was filming Eric and Timmy is correct. Okay. Bet. I still don't know that to be true. I'd have to know for a fact. But here's what I'm not going to do is come up here and make accusations against Eric. I'm not going to put paint where it ain't against him. Because you ain't going to get him to come up here and tell you anything if that's what you're doing. You're not. I wouldn't. Yes, Eric's friend is that name. Okay. We're almost at 130. Dope. See if we can get to 130. 130 likes, y'all. Black Ops and shit. Hell yeah. See, back then we didn't have video games like that. I think I had a Nintendo about the age of 10. So I was like about 8. We were sneaking out of the fucking rooms and shit. Yeah, I always didn't have a TV. I think I was like 13 or 14 by the time I got a TV. 15 maybe. Yeah, I just don't want to be that creator that doesn't that people aren't going to take serious. I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm not going to come up here and shoot fucking hot air up y'all ass and hope that you give me something. Not going to do it. I just ain't going to do it, man. It's not cool. Yo, yeah, Mike Tyson's was the shit. I think you're taking the integrity out of your situation, man. I think you're just saying, well, here, I'm just giving you this so you guys can see it. I'm just giving you this so you guys can see it. I'm just giving you this so you guys can see it. It's not cool. There's no integrity there. I had the PSI. Yeah, that's the new version. I remember the Atari, but I never had one. And when I got a Nintendo, I finally got an Atari, and I was like, nah, I'm good on the Atari. I was around when the Intellivision was out. Yeah, back then you played video games over and over again, just the story, just because you play them. All right, y'all, I'm right at the 4-hour mark. I appreciate you guys, man. I'll be back live tonight. Tonight. No problem, brother. You already know, Angel. I appreciate y'all. Just need a tire tube. Yeah, I'm glad my childhood was a little bit better than that. Yeah, they get you, boy. Everybody have a beautiful day, man. I appreciate every single thing you do for this channel. I appreciate everyone that became members. I appreciate everybody that remembered to be a member again for another month for us. Mwah. Thank you and shout out to y'all. Many more months to come, y'all. His AD ain't going nowhere. I didn't even see my kitty. I think he's in there eating. I'll be back live tonight, though, y'all. I appreciate you. God bless y'all, man. Stay up. Stay true to yourselves. And just look for the proper information. Don't get fed spoonfuls of bullshit. Just because. Just for no reason. Just a bunch of bullshit. So they can spin you and you're headed the other direction. Like the soap opera in this is not needed. It's not needed at all. There's still people out there that are hurting. There's still people out there that are fractured by this. Like there's still people that need to be cared for. And I can't do nothing about the 3 getting taken away, bro. I mean, and nor would I dare call the fucking state and say, hey, you need to know why they were taken. That's harassment and stalking and really weird things to people that you don't even know. Just to get a story on YouTube. Not going to do it. Everybody, salute. Thank y'all.